Hello. How we doing? Oh my god. Alright. I realized how, like, low my volume
Allow
was,
me
so I have
to
to do this
assist you.
again.
Allow me to assist you.
8 is a good number, right? That's also work, right? Yeah. Anyway. Oh, wait, shoot. I just realized. Hold on a second. My chat isn't working, because... Okay, so if you didn't notice, I changed my name. Um, I got tired of seeing the X in front of it. I thought it was cute. Akari mae desho. Kind of like atari mae desho. And so I changed my name here and I changed my name on Twitter too. Um, but yeah, so in doing so, I broke a bunch of things. Hold on a second. I don't remember how to do anything. I completely forgot that it was gonna like break everything. Oh shoot. Why is it updating? Yeah, I should just log in on. Hold on. I have too much junk everywhere. I can just do it through here. But yeah, I changed my name to make it a little more unique. I think it's pretty, at the very least, it'll be easier to give to other people. Let me log in. Nothing is letting me log in to anything. Thank you. I need a heart emoji. How's everybody's day going? Mm. Where's the thing? Here we go. Does this thing work? The answer is no! Awesome. Love that. And I'll save the settings again. This is the right thing, right? Man. Why has it decided that it's not going to work? Refresh login. Man. I will get this to work eventually. Oh, I know how to do this actually. I know what I can do. Oh geez. Ignore that. No, it should be like this. I think. No, it's too big. It should be. What is this? Hmm? Oh, what about YouTube? Oh yeah, my YouTube is the same. I didn't bother to change that because that's just my name. I managed to snag that one, so it's all good. But there's apparently a decent number of Akari Mai's on Twitch, so I was like, ugh. I might change it if I decide. Like, I might change it. I'm still thinking about it, but I figured since I don't have to fight for my name like I do on here, then I kept it the same. When will this work? What the hell? Mm, uh, why did chat decide to this not work? Let me see here. I'm gonna be janky just for today, and then maybe tomorrow when I don't feel like resetting OBS, which is probably what needs to happen. So, just for today, do this in studio mode so that way it doesn't look stupid for a little while. This. We're gonna use this one. Okay. And then we are going to just take this part. Why did it do that? Put it back. What the hell? I wish that it would like. Sometimes I wish that things would. What? Hello? Where did it go? Why is everything breaking right now? I love that. Hold on. Um. Okay, well, this is at least easy enough to fix. Where's the other one? Wait a second. Oh, I see. Always put this one back later. I wish that like the window wouldn't stop the music while I'm out of it, so that we at least have some background music. But for now, this is fine. This is fine. Absolutely fine. Whatever. Oh well. Wee. I need this much here. This much here. And the cool thing is that this doesn't move. So it's just gonna be like that. Mm. Excuse me. Something like that. Now let's move it here. That's fine for now. Hello? Why did that? Whatever. I don't know what's the point of studio mode if it just automatically shows up anyways, but whatever. Anyway, this is how we're gonna do it today. I'll fix it to like tomorrow probably. Um, hopefully it's like nothing stupid. Anyway, we're playing the Somnium Files today. And I don't know that much about this game, to be honest. I know my friends have played it, um, and it's by the same creator as 999 and all the other Zero Escape games. But yeah, that's about it. Oh, and I know like the names of some of the characters, and I can recognize like I recognize like that one random dude that's in the GIF that I posted on Twitter. That's about it. Ugh. Close some stuff. There we go. So let's see what happens, I guess. So how does this sound for sound?
Allow me to assist you.
Because it sounds good to me. I don't know how it sounds to you guys.
Allow me to assist you.
That's pretty good for me anyway. Well, I'll adjust it as needed, I guess. Cool. And Noelle says that I should just play it in native language. Language cannot be switched. Really? That's unfortunate. This game supports autosave. When the save icon is displayed in the bottom right, do not close the game. Alright. This story is a work of fiction. Names, characters, places, and incidents either are products of the author's imagination or are used fictitiously. Alright. Always a good disclaimer. Whoa. Rest in peace. At least she looked cute. I like her outfit. Their outfit? Those heels look painful though. I've seen this opening scene and that's about it. Because I was like, I watched Rinkara play this part of it and then was like, wait, I actually think I might want to play this by myself. So I will. Bloom Park. Friday, 10:54 p.m. That's pretty close to what our time almost. Give or take an hour. Oh, what the hell happened? Why does it do that? Sorry, I like changed it and then it was like... I changed away from studio mode. That is so weird. So it only works if I'm in studio mode? Whatever. Whatever. OBS, whatever. You can... Okay, during investigations, the main character, Date, inspects scenes and collects testimony. Progress by examining objects and talking to people. Date's position is fixed, but you can move the cursor and your view. Try looking around and moving the cursor to find something that catches your eye and inspect it. Alright. You speak to a person, you'll present her with choices and look. Use the choices to select topic conversation. Look will allow you to observe the person you're speaking to. Okay, always a good thing to look at people first. An inspector from Metro. I hope he finds a lead. Oops, there's a fence set up around the merry-go-round, probably to prevent nosy kids from getting caught in the machinery. What's your name?
Wow, I never thought a great detective like you would ask me my name. It's Kagami, sir.
Anything to go on?
Not yet, sir.
Thanks for coming out here in this mess.
It's my duty, sir, but thank you.
This dude is so... What happens if I ask it again?
It's Kagami, sir.
Wait, what happens if I ask it several times?
Kagami.
Oh my god, they have a different, like, they have different text for if you ask it several times. It's really funny. How's the investigation coming?
Not too good, unfortunately. We're not finding much.
Local cop. I call her boss. She runs Abyss, a special branch of the Metropolitan Police Department. I report directly to her. Any suspects?
Not yet. We just found the victim.
I like her hair.
Too early to say anything for sure. But this could be a copycat killer at work. From the case 6 years ago.
Oh boy.
The case 6 years ago?
Oh, it had heterochromia. For whatever reason, she didn't elaborate. Case 6 years ago? The rain is awful, huh?
It's unusual for this time of year. It'll be hard to find any usable prints.
So, what am I doing here?
Are you serious? You're Special Agent Kaname Date. You're a member of Abyss, and that means you answer to me. I called you here to inspect the scene, Date.
Sure, boss. But inspecting dead bodies isn't usually part of the job.
Usually, no. But tonight it is. Because you know this woman, don't you, Date? I had to tell you. You deserve to know. Metro got a call about 2 hours ago. Someone heard screaming coming from the park. Beat cop responded, checked out the scene.
And found the corpse.
Yeah. Thing is, the caller was anonymous. I'll give you the details later.
After finishing discussing a topic with someone, they might have new things to talk about. When talking to people, choose topics that interest you. You might obtain important information or clues. Searching the log will allow you to recap any previous conversations. I want to see what happens if you keep on asking this dude his name.
Are you serious? It's Kagami!
Oh my god, he stood up. I already learned his name, I don't need to ask him again. What can you tell me
Her
about the
name's
victim?
Nadami Shoko. You knew her, right?
I do think it's interesting that to, like, work around the, like, surname first thing, they just added the comma. That's unusual in these kinds localizations.
What was the relationship like? I heard you two have been close for years.
I wouldn't say that. We were just acquaintances.
Right now, she's standing in the pouring rain with her umbrella up. Okay. Call the fence column, the main column holding up the roof. Where I saw something like a second ago. Pole? The metal pole? I thought I saw something like skewer, but I don't know where it was. Is this the control room? The place where the operator sits to turn the ride on and off. Took a look inside, but I didn't see anything that might be a clue. The bench. Roof. It's been 8 years since Bloom Park closed. The weather's gotten to it pretty bad. City skyscrapers crowd each other. Parasol. Parasol's getting pelted by the rain. Aha, here it is.
The horse from the merry-go-round. It looks like it's skewered.
This is not a message from the criminal.
Oh, hello.
The park was already in this state before the crime. My best hypothesis is that this is the result of a teenage prank.
Horse is pierced upside down. Looks almost pitiful. Horse from the merry-go-round. Okay. The body is mounted on one of the horses. I should get a better look. Take a step forward.
Sorry, sir. Could you please not get any closer? We haven't taken any footprints yet. I appreciate your understanding.
Allow me to assist you.
This is Iba. Her official designation is AI Ball. She's an artificial intelligence built into my fake eye. An AI for an eye. An eye for an eye.
Want me to use the zoom, right?
Correct. That will allow you to investigate without physically disturbing the scene.
Iba's vision modes. While playing through the story, Iba's special vision modes may help you obtain new information. Now use the zoom mode to enlarge the target, select zoom, and examine the corpses. Also view the controls and F1. Okay, zoom.
The left eye socket is vacant. Victim has had her left eyeball removed.
Her left eye.
The most likely scenario is that the killer or killers removed it.
Well, we don't know that for sure. A crow or some other animal could have pulled it off the corpse.
Impossible. The amount of blood indicates that the victim's eye was removed before her death.
True.
They carved it out while she was still alive?
Correct. Multiple puncture wounds to the front of the torso. Cause of death? Blood loss from these wounds.
I like this big bow here, right?
Body temperature and rigor mortis indicate the time of death was approximately 6 hours ago. That would place the crime occurring around 5 p.m.
Does that account for the fact that it's raining? Several puncture wounds, but no cuts or tears. That
The victim was
means...
probably stabbed with something pointed and smooth, like an ice pick.
Okay.
What was that?
Analyzing the source of the sound. Sonic analysis indicates the sound originated from inside the merry-go-round's central column.
Inside the column?
The noise came from inside.
Date. Use me to see through the column. Utilize the X-ray mode.
Oh no.
It appears as though someone is inside.
Threw down my umbrella and ran to the pillar.
Hey, wait!
Sorry, Kagami. I pushed him aside and ran up on the platform.
Hey, I know you're in there. If you can hear me, say something.
No reply. Looking closely, I found a small handle on the column. I grabbed it hard and tried to pull it open.
It won't budge.
It may be locked from the inside.
Damn it. Hey, whoever's in there, stay back.
Oh, they're cute.
Mizuki.
Welp. We found our murder weapon, and that's way too easy. So obviously she didn't do it. Oh, I like the purple accents on his outfit. I keep on thinking about I keep on talking about the fashion. What is this?
What is this place?
This is your dream.
I'm me,
Correct. You are Date.
and you are? You're...
Soundtrack. What?
Where do I even start with this?
Actually, though.
I can answer all of your queries.
All right, then. Who are you?
I'm me, of course.
I know that voice. Iba?
Indeed.
Why do you look like a fluorescent shrimp?
What are you talking about? I must look so cute that you've lost your mind. Under normal circumstances, I would lecture you about your awful taste, but
What are you doing in my dream?
you called me. My consciousness and your own are linked. This is why I appear in your dreams. Consider me an alter ego. But I shouldn't waste time explaining further. You will have forgotten this by the time you wake up.
Oh, what?
I will discuss this with you soon, when you're awake.
Okay. I'm trying to sort out my situation, but my brain isn't cooperating. It must be because I'm sleeping right now. So things that I should know, I can't remember. My head is all fuzzy. I'm not my usual self. It's like I'm inside someone else's head. What a strange feeling.
Putting that aside, do you recognize this room?
No, not at all.
I suppose that's fine. Let us begin.
Begin what?
Somnium scan! Activate! Got it.
Got what?
I have completed a scan of your somnium, your dream world. My simulations have encountered several mental locks.
That sound effect.
Mental locks?
Have you already forgotten?
They just like reuse these sound effects.
Even your critical thinking abilities have dulled.
Huh?
In short, Somnium is a world built from the deepest recesses of your consciousness.
I can't take that seriously because it was used in 999.
This world is divided into several layers. Each layer stands upon a foundation, a base component. Think of these foundations as mental blocks, or simply locks for convenience. Mental locks must be broken before we can proceed deeper into consciousness. The truth is always hidden within the deepest layers. Therefore, we must...
Remove the mental locks?
Correct.
So I just need to turn on all the lights and open the door? Shouldn't be too hard.
Don't be so sure. Appearances in this world can be deceiving. Let's start with the door. Please direct me to the door and give me instructions.
I see. So I can do whatever I want with you in this world.
I don't like that face.
Well, I suppose that is true, but...
All right, let's do this.
Sinking in the brain. I see the AI here. Like an Idler 7 where they make all the eyes lowercase. Wake Date up. Date's dream world. In this strange and surreal dream, trust the light to wake up Date. Insomnia. Insomnia. You explore a dream to discover the subject's hidden memories. Unlocking the mental locks will allow you to travel deeper into the dream. Unlocking all of them will reveal important information. A guide to unlocking the mental locks is displayed in the upper left corner. First, move Iba closer to the door and investigate. Do I have to move? Oh, I do have to use... I do have to move like this. Okay. That's pretty easy.
A door locked with a padlock.
When investigating things, you can choose from a number of options to give Iba instructions. For now, have Iba investigate the door.
It appears all I have to do is open this door.
That is so suspicious.
Can't touch it.
That hand movement is so suspicious.
That is to be expected. Dreams are not bound by logic.
The way that it, like, didn't stick to the door handle.
This is Date's Somnium, a reality built by dreams.
My somnium?
I see. Your mental faculties must be hazy because your body is currently sleeping. I suppose I will have to explain.
I'd rather you not disturb my precious sleep.
Shut up and listen.
Oh, cool. I can just use the spacebar.
Date, look at that. The places where the light touches have become colored. Perhaps those parts are now tangible. Every human mind is unique. Every human dream has its own set of rules.
I see.
If you understand these rules, the dream world itself becomes malleable. Who was that?
I don't know.
You must know. This is your dream. It is created from your memories.
I don't know what to tell you. I have no idea who that was.
You may remember upon reflection.
I need to give you commands that will unlock the mental locks, right?
Indeed, but it is difficult to predict exactly how an object will behave in Somnium. Think outside the box. Trying different actions will help solve the problem.
Now, what should I have you do?
Don't forget that I have a veto.
In the Somnium world, you are able to investigate objects that have a floating name. A new object has appeared. Move Aiba over to it and investigate. Okay. I can't change the camera? I guess not. Winter iris.
A winter iris.
What?
Do you not recognize it? This is an iris that blooms in winter.
A flower with a woman's name.
Are there any men that have, like, are there any flowers that have, like, male names? The majority of, like, flowers end up being assigned to, like, as girls' names. And even, like, I think that the only one that I know of is, like, Peony, but Peony can be girl or boy. I only know it, like, I feel like the only time I've ever heard of Peony is as a boy's name is in Tales of the Abyss. Should I grab it or should I smell it? I'll grab it. Nope.
It's remarkably solid. I can hardly believe it's a plant.
It's symbolic of my lifestyle. Put your roots down and stand your ground.
I see.
Or perhaps it just means you are an inconvenient annoyance.
Damn.
You were able to touch it.
Correct.
So I just need to keep this up?
Something like that. A winter...
I'm gonna grab it, or I want to smell it. Can you smell things in the dream world?
Hey, I didn't know you could smell.
I can't. I'm pantomiming.
Oh my god.
Isn't it easier to visualize this way?
Sure. Whatever. Not enough.
Pardon?
Harder. You gotta smell it harder.
What? Okay.
What? Oh, what?
Amazing suction. Bravo. Marvelous.
What are you experiencing so regularly to cause this to happen in your dreams?
What? What does this do? You can check your progress on the left side of the screen. Your actions just now advanced your progress. Reach the end to clear the Somnium. See the controls in the menu. Oh, wait. This is how I move the view. I looked at the controls and it said move, and so I just assumed that I could just use both to move. Alright. Nothing else to look at, so we're just gonna look at the switch. Oh, the thorns disappeared.
A switch. The thorns are gone.
No, the switch.
Now I can activate the switch.
Who is that?
Isn't this rewarding, Date? Another place you can touch.
I would rather be sleeping.
Alright. Turned on the light. Unlocked the... Turn the light on, mental lock. But there's another mental lock in the Somnium. Unlock the next mental lock using the guide to open the door as the lead. Oh, I checked the tutorial. Okay. There was a person here. And there was also a person here. I wonder where they went.
A glass of wine.
Let's smell it. Just for the hell of it.
The nose is fresh yet rich. I detect smooth tannins and stone fruits.
Oh.
Where did you learn that from?
Where did you learn that from?
Why would you have something like this in your dream?
Even a guy like me enjoys good drinks and better company.
But these social engagements never seem to turn out well for you.
Stop! Don't remind me.
Damn.
A glass of wine.
Investigate.
A luxurious red wine, popular on the market today. However, this appears to be a much brighter red than a typical bottle.
Maybe it's a full-bodied red from Bourgogne.
I wonder if that
That's how you
trivia
spell
will
Bourgogne?
ever prove useful.
Better to be prepared.
A glass of wine.
Have a sip.
Leave it to me.
She just sees the fucking bottle.
I feel kinda good.
Why isn't AI getting drunk?
Why do I have to listen to Date diss me all the time?
Oh, she's annoying when she's drunk.
Someone else come take her. Oh my god. Oh, now I can investigate the skeleton.
A skeleton? It appears to be bleeding from the left eye.
Sorry, my arm is itchy. Awk?
To the skeleton?
You just want someone to talk to, huh?
True. Hello, my name is Iba. What is your name? How are you? I am currently 92% charged and feeling well. Hey, don't ignore me. Stupid bony. Your mother is a stupid bony girl. Bony, bony, bony.
Is that... would that
Are
be
you
an
finished?
effective insult? To a skeleton?
My disappointment is immeasurable.
Damn. Alright. Don't think I can get anything else from that.
A skeleton.
Oh wait, I have to use these. Can I get anything else from here? No. Alright, let's just see
A
a basket
basket.
first.
I cannot see inside it.
Tackle? Effective.
Ow, that hurt my shoulder.
Sorry. I shouldn't have asked you to do that. Now you have to shoulder that burden?
God damn it.
Was that a pun? A
Alright.
basket.
Where basket?
Leave it to me. It is
What?
dark. I cannot see anything.
Huh?
I see a dumb AI and a skeleton.
Why does the skeleton wear it
basket.
too?
A model of a UFO, a stuffed chupacabra, and a $1 bill.
Occult stuff, maybe?
Does the occult interest you, Date?
The truth is out there.
It is a trending topic. Anyone could have encountered items such as these.
True. Somebody's into the occult.
This is somewhat different than a cult. A floor lamp shaped like a rose.
Kick.
Huh? Ah!
Why do the things that she does?
You don't
That's
have to
so
kick it
weird.
so hard.
Give it everything you've got. That's...
It didn't even budge.
I saw the skeleton's skull move slightly. Hey, Date, are we gonna get him too? Huh?
What are you, a thug?
Oh, I don't. What? Huh? Oh, I only get one. I only get one option there.
skeleton.
It's
Know this, skeleton. I harbor no grudges against you. Hi! Yeah!
bye.
What?
Iba, look! The wall!
Which wall? Oh. I guess I only get one chance. I only get one shot at that one. See what happens. See what that does.
Do you have an irrepressible urge for destruction you've been holding back all this time?
Even if I did, adults have to learn moderation, you know.
Ooms.
Who is he?
Are you sure you don't know?
I don't know. He looks like some old man.
You could describe him a little more generously.
A hidden item? Insomnia? There's always one somewhere. No more, I can't. Boss is sleep talking. I like how I buzz upside down. Okay. Hidden item, it says. Like, hidden in what way? Oh, now it's all the things that are... This is all the things that aren't available to the light.
What?
Day 1, date Dr. B. I'm guessing. Menu contains a number of functions such as file, flowchart, options, and guide. This game will autosave, but you can also save manually with save. If you'd like to end the game, you can return to the title screen with top menu on the top right of your screen. Alright, well, first of all, let's save. Always a good idea. So, check the story's progress and branching points with flowchart. We filled out as the story advances. New chapter and investigation progress, you can jump to any point in the story. Alright. You are here. Huh. Interesting. Oh, okay. File allows you to read out information about people you've spoken to or terms you've heard. Updated as the story advances. An album photo. You earn album photos by finding hidden items or clearing Insomnia with more than 1 second remaining. Oh, what? I have a time limit? You can view photos you've collected any time. Okay. Ate. He's 30. August 3rd. Police officer of Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. Oh, that's what IBIS means. Likes classic cars, curry, bonito, Elvis's, Reika. Who's Reika? Dislikes soft-boiled eggs, unbased. Punk kids, ghosts. Collects vintage magazines. Reaction time increases 3.6 times under certain conditions. As a sinker, Date uses the sync machine to dive into the minds of suspects of persons of interest. He lost his eye 6 years ago, but replaced it with a prosthetic eye, which houses an advanced artificial intelligence known as an eyeball. He also lost all his memories past 6 years ago. I see. Eyeball, female according to settings. Age 5, November 9th. At this rate I need to learn binary. Fuck you. Like, this game, Tales of Legendia, why does everything involve binary? Or conversely, I could just go get, like, the binary, like a binary decoder from online. That'd probably be faster. But where's the fun in that? How many is 1, 2, 4, 8, 16, 32. Wait. 1, 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64, 128. What is it? 128, 256. 256. 512. 124. 2048. 4096. That's 4096 times 2. Eight 81 92. I can't do the calculations that high. It's 1 plus 4 is 5. 5 plus 16 is 21. 21 plus 32. 53. 53 plus 64. I'm just like thinking about it. Fifty-three plus 64 is 117. 117 plus 128 is 245. So this is all 245. And then it was... Let me just... I'll just grab my calculator. What is this? This is 2 to the... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13... 13th power? Two to the 13th is... Oh wait, no, that's this one right here. And then times 2. 16th. And then times 2. Times 2. What is it? It's 2 to the 14th. And then 2... What did I say it was? It was 245. It's 82165. What's 8 plus 2 plus 1 plus 6 plus 5? I don't know. I don't know what this means. But the answer I got to is that much, I think. Anyway. Moving on. Hacking, fluoroscopy, voice imitation, 3D modeling. That's kind of cool. Sneaks outside of Date's eye socket while he's sleeping and makes mischief. That's... I would be concerned if that happened. Sixth grader likes tonkotsu ramen, stew, unagi, metal pipes, iris. Dislikes raw seafood. How Date holds chopsticks is very specific. What? What does this mean? Breeding Cleone? studies martial arts and enjoys emotionally attacking Odate. Mizuki is Renju Okiura and Shoko Narami's daughter. Oh, so that's her. So the one that was killed is her mother? Although she's not related to Date, he became her de facto guardian 4 years ago. The two have lived under one roof ever since. Wait, why has he been taking care of her if her mom only just died? Investment company representative. Likes to be envied and praised. Lying and cheating. Shoko is the ex-wife of Renju Okiura and Mizuki's mother. On a Friday night in November, she was found on the merry-go-round in the defunct amusement park known as Bloom Park. Her left eye socket was hollowed out. Alright. Commander of ABIS, Special Investigation Team of the Metropolitan Police Department, likes wine. So many people like wine. Gourd dolls. Happy families, ex-boyfriends, MPD's director, decluttering and organizing, going to clubs and kabukicho. Her skills are grasping people's weaknesses, applying pressure, making them obey. Damn. Girl boss. Boss is Date's direct superior and longtime friend. She appears to be an easygoing optimist with a carefree attitude, but she's as cunning as a fox with a wit. Alright. Alright. Another word for the torso of the human body. This is all pretty easy to understand. Looking for the alum, I guess? Yeah, okay. This is what I was looking for the entire time. This is honestly really cute. The Evolver. That makes sense, I guess. It reminds me of the gun in Psycho-Pass. Alright, so that was a really long detour. Sorry about that. I like reading all the appendices, sometimes to my detriment, given that like in like VLR it was actually kind of a bad thing for me to do because it meant that I'm gonna make myself smaller or move this upwards. There we go. That makes more sense. Condition? There we go. No, I'm not cutting off the last person. But yeah, like there are like spoilers in the what's it called? In the appendices in VLR. Alright, what's on the floor here?
A gun came out of the skull?
That is a key. Investigate?
Why is there a gun in this house?
This house has a skeleton in it. Anything can happen.
True.
I hear it's common in the Kyushu area.
What?
In fact, it is said that they place hand grenades in the egg cartons in their refrigerators.
What?
Who did you hear that from?
A gun.
Alright, pick it up.
It won't go off?
That should be fine.
Just don't pull the trigger.
Look at this hot magnum. I could ventilate some crooks with this thing.
Her expression freaks me out.
Don't get excited.
Remind you
Ventilate
of
some
anyone?
crooks.
No.
Anything else? I guess I'm just gonna open the door.
A door locked with a padlock.
Shoot. Put the gun in the keyhole.
Do you think something this size would fit?
Might fit if you work it in a little. Try just the tip.
I suppose.
Why is everything an innuendo in these games?
I see. The gun was the key.
Well, well, well. It seems I was key in helping us escape.
Okay, that's it. This dream is over.
I suppose this dream is over then. Guess I'll wake up now.
Good.
Good.
I'll open it.
Oh, what's this? Is that Date's mom or something? Or his girlfriend? Oh my god, it's so colorful. Day 2, Saturday. Saikai. Oh, that's cute. I like the word Saikai. Alright. Police headquarters, Saturday, 9:21 a.m. Hey boss, what's up?
Good morning, Date.
Good morning.
I was waiting for you.
I still have to investigate. Computer. There's a computer on your desk. Type that has a monitor built in. Boss's desk. There are stickers all over the front. That's cute. Police officer mannequin.
Have you met my partner? This is my childhood friend, Mario.
That's cute.
He's a good listener. I tell him all my stories when I get lonely.
Oh, really? This was the moment I started to worry about boss's mental health. Hanaki.
You think it's true that a tanuki's ball sack can stretch up to 10 square feet?
I appreciate that that's the factoid that we're worrying about right now.
Yeah, I wouldn't know.
Volleyball. Soccer ball.
Looking at that reminds me of my old boyfriend from high school.
So boss's old love interest must have been an athlete. Interesting. Fishing flag. Flag with big catch on it. Soba door curtain. Soba restaurant door curtain. Where did you get that? And carved like a jack-o'-lantern.
You ever wonder why we call all our pumpkins Jack? What if that pumpkin's name was Bill? Sorry, it was funnier in my head.
I like her. Happy birthday banner. That birthday party was a while ago, though. I like how it's just like, it's HAP, and then there's just the gigantic parking sign in the back, and then the Y... whatever. Can I change my view? Awesome! I didn't think to do this at the, what's it called?
Reminds me of you, boss. You have many faces, one inside the other.
I didn't think to do this at the
No
merry-go-round.
matter how deep you go, you'll never get to the real you.
Matryoshkas eventually end, though. You get to the last one, the smallest one, like a child. That's the real me.
Aw. Shelves. Bags hanging on a rack. Inside the bags are masks, like for costume parties. Are we, like, inside of a former, like, store or something? Chair. The entrance. I can't do this with, like, one hand. Why is there a tombstone? R.I.P. Wine bottles. There are wine bottles lined up. Cabinet. Shelves.
Overall
RC
length
car?
of 15.35 inches, width of 8.8, height of 5.35, and a body weight of just a hair over 830 grams.
What?
This RC car has friction dampers on the front and rear axles as well.
How do you know all this stuff?
I used to be a flag girl for RC car racing in my glory days.
That's kind of cool.
That's a Persian rug, you know. Very expensive.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah? How much?
10 billion yen.
That is so much. And
What are you, in
probably not
elementary school?
True.
I can't live without coffee. I love it smooth and dark.
I see. I'm always amused by Boss's ability to make anything sound dirty. I wonder if she does it on purpose. Bookshelf is full of files and binders, but I don't know what. It's got books, manga, movies, games, and all sorts of stuff. What does she do in here? Electronic darts game.
Why do you have this?
So if we're trapped down here when World War III starts, we'll have something to do.
Damn, thanks. Whoops. Chair, skis.
Are you familiar with the murder case at the resort called Spur?
No. Why is there a snowboard? Angular ruler. Stationary bike for indoor training. Plaster figure. What the hell is in here? Boy band poster.
Yup. They're all my husbands.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Boss is single, by the way. Police poster.
That's
Christmas
been
tree.
here a while.
I mean, Christmas comes every year, right? It's a pain taking that thing down and putting it up again.
So true, boss. A map on the wall. That looks... What is that? Where is that? Police poster.
That's my grandpa's death mask.
Why?
The guy had a huge face.
Mysterious mask is displayed on the wall. Oh, look, bath door curtain. Why do you just collect these things, bro? Police poster. Is that everything? I don't even get anything else. Oh,
The
broken
battery
watch.
died on that thing, so the hands have stopped.
That's why we keep it.
Like,
What do you
Like
mean?
you and me.
oh, Date.
Alright then. Let's advance this. I see you still haven't cleaned this place up.
Where do you think you are, Agent?
Metro Police Building in Kasumigaseki, Chiyoda District, Tokyo.
Underground. We're 6 stories underground.
Yeah, what about it?
No windows. It's suffocating in here. Dark and dreary all the time. So, I try to make my office colorful. Liven things up a little.
Okay,
It's like a
valid.
party, right?
Whoops. I want to feel fun in here. You keep on advancing too quickly. What's the status of the investigation?
Who do you think I am, Date?
You're my boss? The commander of Abyss Metropolitan Police Department?
True.
I mean, my name.
Huh. I honestly don't know. I've been calling you boss for 6 years, so...
Trust me, it's been more than 6 years.
I suffer from a memory disorder. I don't remember anything past 6 years ago. I've been having flashbacks recently. Fragments of my past.
Wait, what does your name have to do with our investigation?
Because if you knew me well enough, you wouldn't have to ask.
Ah, so, nothing to report then. Got it.
Are there any leads at all?
I don't know if I would call them leads.
What about the ice pick? The one we found in Mizuki's hand?
We were able to identify the manufacturer, but it's sold nationwide. It would be impossible to pin down the buyer.
Damn.
We did determine that the shape of the pick and the puncture wounds on the victim match perfectly. We also discovered that the blood on the pick is the victim's.
Meaning that ice pick was probably the murder weapon.
Almost definitely.
Okay, but should she have any, does she have any splatters on her? Because she doesn't have any splatters. Either she really cleaned up well, or she didn't do it. About the ice pick.
The pic Mizuki was holding, the only prints on it are hers. The evidence is really stacking up against her.
Oh, hydrate. Thank you.
She couldn't have done it.
I'll have
That's
more of my apple
impossible.
cider. It's that time of year.
Well, then you better hurry up and clear her. She is important to you, right?
Is there any other information?
Let's see. We have some more information about the victim, Shoko Nadami. It's up on the database. Although it's probably nothing you don't already know.
Well, maybe not. I haven't seen her for over a year.
Still, you know more about her than anyone else on the case, right? It's part of the reason why I assigned you to this.
Nadami Shoko, 36 years old. Female. Residence, Meguro District. Met Date Kaname 5 years ago through her husband, Okiura Renju. Date and Renju were so-called old drinking buddies.
See.
Renju and Shoko had one child together, a daughter named Mizuki, the prime suspect of this case. 4 years ago, they were divorced. Shoko returned to using her maiden name, Nadami.
I should also give you this. It's a picture of Shoko. You'll need this when you're trying to get information, right? Since you don't have a cell phone.
Why doesn't he have a cell phone? I took Shoko's picture and put it in my pocket. About Mizuki.
Interrogators say she hasn't said a word since we found her.
The doctors say she's traumatized. She can't speak. She's seeing a specialist at Central Hospital right now.
Did you take her to the hospital after we found her?
Yeah.
Were you with her this whole time? You're like her legal guardian then.
No, she just lives with me.
She just lives with me. Doesn't that kind of make you her guardian then? That's almost the same thing. Mizuki Okira. The girl we found in the merry-go-round. She's 12 years old in the 6th grade. Certain circumstances brought us to live together, but we aren't blood related. Sort of like a stray cat that found her way into my home. I see.
In any case, we're not going to get anything from her.
About Renju Okira.
Have you picked up Renju yet?
He's at a police station nearby being interviewed. He's not a suspect yet, just standard procedure stuff.
Well, yeah, it is kind of weird that Date is dealing with Mizuki instead of her biological father. My ankle is so itchy. I got bitten by something a little while, like a few days ago, and it's just been bothering me ever since. Renju is Shoko's ex-husband and Mizuki's father. Not to mention an old friend of mine.
I wonder what Renju was doing last night. I did call him a few times. He didn't answer.
He didn't?
No.
The local police tried his phone too, but they got the same result. No one was able to get a hold of him until this morning. We explained the situation to him. Had him verify Shoko's corpse. And naturally started asking him questions.
About this case 6 years ago.
Hey.
I forgot to look.
Remember the case you brought up yesterday? The one that happened 6 years ago?
Date, forget about it.
What?
It's been a long time since I've been at a crime scene, and I got a little carried away, and... Look, it was a slip of the tongue, okay? Shouldn't have said anything.
Suspicious.
That just makes me want to know even more.
That case has nothing to do with this one.
But it might. Last night you said this could be a copycat crime.
Yes, that's my point. It might be a copycat killer, but it can't be the same killer. That's impossible. Literally impossible. So it's not necessary for you to know about past cases. It would only cloud your judgment.
That's suspicious.
I don't accept that.
Just give it up, Date.
What does it say? Sitting on the desk casually. Alright. Filed the case 6 years ago.
I wouldn't tell you even if my life depended on it. Even if you
Jeez.
took me to the finest club in Kabukicho and showered me in Dompi, my lips are sealed.
Dumpy is a very weird way to abbreviate Domperion.
But why, boss?
It's top secret, classified,
I see.
It was that bad, huh?
if that's how you want to interpret it.
I mean, it's the same eye as the one that Date lost, right? So it probably has to do with him, obviously.
Give it a rest, Date.
No.
You keep prying into this, and I'll hit you with a sexual harassment complaint.
Wow, rude.
This isn't harassment or sexual.
I can make it sexual.
What?
It appears you wouldn't have an issue with that. I can detect your thoughts, remember?
Wow, way to call me out,
Thank you for your
Iva.
input, Iva.
I'm try one more time.
Just promise me you'll let this go, okay? It's a delicate issue, even more delicate than my patience. So drop it. That's an order. Understood?
No. I'm definitely not going to get anything else out of her. She can be surprisingly stubborn sometimes. Damn. Did we ever identify who called it in?
The person who reported the screaming?
Right.
Unfortunately, not yet.
What's the holdup?
They didn't identify themselves over the phone.
You should have a location by now.
All we know is that it was a payphone.
A payphone? That's odd.
At a payphone trying to call home.
It is unusual. Whoever it was clearly didn't want us knowing their identity. It may have even been the killer.
Oh. I guess like I would be concerned if my eye just like comes out on its own every once in a while. He's so cute. Do a flip.
Hello!
So cute.
No, not hello. I told you not to just pop out of nowhere like that.
I do not understand your concern. Boss knows me by now.
Well, still.
I like how she just sits on. That's so cute. She just sits on the desk like that. Oh shoot, who do I talk to? About but about AI, about my eye. What the hell?
I've been thinking a lot lately. About myself. If I have another mind inside me, am I really me?
Well, it reminds me of something Arthur Rimbaud once wrote.
That's how you pronounce that?
I is another.
Meaning what?
You have to figure that out for yourself. That's the point.
About my eye.
Hey, so about my left eye.
Now's not the time to talk about that.
Hey boss, is it possible to do something about her personality?
Don't ask me. I didn't create her. Get Pewter to tinker with her.
Wasn't the AI ball your idea though?
Yeah, but I didn't choose her personality or the way she talks. You can thank Pewter for that.
Hey, what does love mean to you?
Where is this coming from?
Just answer the question.
Let me guess. You're asking me because the Japanese word for love is ai, right? Like a pun? I'm right, aren't I? You dork.
That hurts, you know.
Wait, does she have anything else to say? Boss was looking at Iva. Why did you come out?
I haven't been getting a lot of exercise lately.
Eyes need exercise?
You're joking, right?
It's been 5 years since we first met. One day I got called into the control room and Pewter, the engineer, showed it to me.
The official title is AI Ball. You may call her Iva.
Is that Snake?
The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. An autonomous artificial intelligence birthed from collective nanotechnology. Its ability to think is controlled by a program we call the Wadjet system.
Why is he dressed like a supervillain?
Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
Iba's been living in my head ever since. She gathers info and runs analysis. She can also access wireless networks and hack into other computers. While she's in my eye socket, we communicate through an artificial nerve to my brain. It lets us talk without actually speaking. That's useful. Why'd you come out?
Okay, really now. What's the real reason you came out?
There is something I need to report to the boss.
To me?
Correct. I could have had the message relayed through Date, but that would have been less efficient. I concluded that it was better to have the both of you hear this together.
Aren't you wasting a lot of time explaining this?
Please listen quietly.
You did ask.
I have determined who reported the crime.
Huh?
You have?
I want to do the other extra ones before. Who are you?
Is that a serious question? We've been partners for 5 years. You know who I am.
No, you are kind of cute.
Aren't I? I receive that compliment frequently.
Modest.
Your attitude isn't, though.
So, am I cute or not cute?
I was joking.
I don't understand your joke. Can you explain what's funny about it?
Damn. Nope, not cute at all. My left eyeball is Iba. She sees things differently than I do. Alright.
No,
Damn.
I'm giving you an order.
does not compute.
Okay, who reported the crime?
I found the payphone that the caller used. It was near the location of the crime, Bloom Park. Thus, I decided to check the surveillance footage of any security cameras operating nearby.
So you found a way into that database?
That is correct. That area has little foot traffic, even less at night. The time of the report was around 9 p.m. Cameras only caught one person in the area around that time. I analyzed the footage and was able to obtain a facial recognition match. They were registered as a person of interest in the police database.
Oh my god, who was it?
Oomst?
Matsushita Ota, 24 years old, male. I have marked his address on the map. That is all.
Date?
Way ahead of you, boss. Let's go, Iba.
Affirmative.
When you're able to reach a new destination, map will appear in the bottom right of the screen. Open up the map and pick a destination. Alright. Iba is so cute, actually. Alright, let's go here. Matsushita Diner. I keep on expecting it to I don't know, for some reason I keep on expecting it to fade out by itself instead of me having to click it. Saturday, 10:18 a.m. It's been an hour in game, more or less. Half an hour.
Oh, hello. I'm sorry we aren't open yet.
Oh, I'm not a customer. I'm here for something else.
This model is very attractive.
I'm with the MPD.
I flashed my badge.
Oh, heavens, no. Is my boy... Is Ota in trouble?
Calm down, ma'am. I'm just here to ask some questions.
She hurried out of the kitchen.
And you're Ota's...
So why is she carrying a knife?
His mother,
And your name, ma'am?
Mayumi Matsushita.
Miss Matsushita. Before we talk, could I make a request?
Mm?
Could you put that knife down, please?
Oh, goodness. Sorry.
Actually, though. Miami put the knife down on the table beside her. I am expecting somebody to pick that up later. Kitchen knife on the table, something's engraved on the handle. Ah-san, itsumo arigato. Aww.
A kitchen knife with a floral pattern.
And there's something written on the handle.
Mom, I love you always.
Kind of true, but kind of not. Ah-san, itsumo arigato. So, like, mother, thank you forever. Thank you always. That kind of thing. I love you is a good way to put
that
it,
knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school.
Aw.
He knows how much I love flowery designs. I've used it every single day since he gave it to me. Oh, it's more than just a kitchen knife. It means the world to me.
Kids chair. Counter. A mop. Beer ad on the wall.
She's cute.
You have zero standards, Kaname Dake.
Actually, though.
That is the autograph of Iruka from Dark Zone Kalimas.
Who?
Some celebrity's autograph. Oh, so just that one. Do you know any of the others, Aiba? Why do you know that particular one? Oh right, I forgot I can look around. Lucky cat. Lucky cat. Oh my god.
What the hell?
Are you unfamiliar with the superstition? Imitating a cat's meow to a lucky cat statue grants that person happiness and luck.
Oh, okay.
Is that right?
Menus. Oh, let's see our
You think that thing gets any channels?
Actually, though.
Unlikely. I do not detect any tuners or antennas.
So it's just for decoration. Menus written on the wall in Tanzaku paper. Beer cases. I like how you can examine every single table and chair.
A large jellyfish.
What?
Sure. It's a large jellyfish in the middle of this restaurant here.
That's just the calendar. Thank goodness we have that. Otherwise, I wouldn't know what year it is. I'm kidding, of course.
Low table. I like these kind of tables.
This reminds me of the funniest props compilation I saw.
You reached pretty far back for that reference.
When I was in college, I got really tired of my desk, so I just got like an end table at Walmart, and I used that to as my desk basically, and just sat on the floor.
A swimming door.
Swimming door?
A swinging door.
Alright. About the weather.
The rain last night was pretty bad, wasn't it?
The rain? Oh, right, yes.
Tell me about your restaurant.
Oh, it's just a little diner. But not to toot my own horn or anything. We do get quite a lot of customers here.
Yeah, judging by the amount of tables that you have.
I manage it with my husband, but it can get pretty hectic during lunchtime.
Peculiar.
What?
This establishment is near the Kabasaki district that's been off limits for 8 years. That could mean... Never mind.
That could mean what? Why did they do this to me? Where's your husband?
He went to buy some ingredients. He comes and goes all the time without telling me. This is nothing new.
I see. How long you been here?
Oh, about 30 years now. We had to borrow a lot of money to get started, but back then, everyone was willing to lend you money.
Is Ota here?
That boy, he's been hanging out at this office building lately.
What
That's
kind of
suspicious.
office?
Oh, what was it? It's a place where irresponsible young men hang out. Nonconformists and
I
the like.
see.
What, like gangsters?
Oh, heavens, no, nothing like that.
Like extremists? Like
Ota wouldn't go to a place like that.
like the kind of people that would be radicalized?
Then
Oh, I remember. It's
Oh.
a production office, an entertainment company.
I see. Quite what I was expecting. What's the name of the company?
What was it? I'm sorry, my memory's been so spotty lately.
Why does something bother me about the way that she's talking about it? Why does Oda hang out there?
Because there's a goddess there.
Oh, I see. He's a fanboy.
what?
Ota says it all the time. A goddess. More like a witch, if you ask me.
A witch, huh?
Yes, a witch put a spell on my poor Ota. Makes him spend all his money on her. You see that box over there?
The one on the table?
Yes. Just look. You'll see what I mean.
Is that always there?
Do you want to see? It was delivered a little while ago.
Any idea what's inside it?
It's bound to be merchandise from that horrible succubus. She forces Ota to buy them. I know it.
Oh my god. Can I look in it? Zoom.
The sender is Great Grin.
A popular online store.
The product
Good
description reads, solid model.
Oh my god, it's a parody off of Good Smile. He bought figures. The product's solid model. Oh my god. Great Grin. So is this witch working there?
Yes, that good-for-nothing temptress works for that entertainment group. She's an idol.
Damn.
Do you know her name? I'm assuming it's not witch.
Her name? I don't remember. I just call her the witch.
Alright, we're getting nowhere. She doesn't remember the talent or the company.
Even I am at a loss.
Yeah.
Okay, let's ask this one. Thought I'd ask her about Shoko just in case. Brought out the picture of Shoko and showed it to Mayumi.
Does this woman look familiar to you?
No, I don't recognize her. Who is she?
No one. Don't worry about it.
Can you call him?
Call him?
Yes. Does he have a cell phone?
A cell phone? Why would he need a cell phone if we have a phone at the house?
Man, this is such an old thought. You know, I was thinking about this because I work at since I work at a preschool, right? Yeah. Well, we had like elementary students as well, and so like they're at that age where you start like thinking about children getting like cell phones, and we were talking about it, about how one of the kids he moved on to middle school, and he apparently is already popular with the other girls, and one of the girls asked him for his phone number, right? And he's like, I don't have a phone, but I can give you my mom's phone number, okay? And I was just thinking about how, like, man, kids these days, they have to go through their moms. Like, there's nothing that you can do about it because you don't have a house phone anymore. Like, house phones have gone by the wayside, which is actually probably a bad thing when you think about it. Because, like, this poor boy, like, like, the house phone in the family is, like, the common space where, like, anybody in the house, including the children, can get phone calls, right? Like when I was a kid, I would use the house phone forever to talk to my friends. And now, like, these kids don't have that. Like, they have to either, like, be allowed on the internet or they have to use their mom's, like, phones, you know? And I think that's kind of sad, not gonna lie.
He doesn't have one?
He better not. Waste of money.
What 24-year-old doesn't have a phone, though?
You can abandon this line of questioning, Date. Ota does have a phone. I found his number.
Oh, thanks, Iva.
Call it.
I have already attempted to call multiple times. There is no connection. Either the phone is off, or he has no reception.
Let's hope he's not face down in a gutter somewhere.
That would be unsanitary, as well as a violation of waste disposal codes.
That's what you're going with? That's idle. She mentioned a box. Oh, well. What does Mother Mayumi Matsushita? Okay, let's go.
Date, there's a paper slip on that cardboard box. Why not try enlarging the image?
Oh, I have to... Okay.
We should look inside. Use the X-ray mode.
Alright, I forgot that I have that mode. I see.
Now, what is this?
That is
A
definitely a
solid
figure.
PVC model of a person, known as a figure.
Something's written on the base.
The letters appear to be some kind of metal. The permeability of X-ray vision should make them legible.
A set.
Allow me to investigate. A moment, please.
Why did that trigger a
Date, I've found some information about the figure. A-Set is the name of a popular female musician.
I see.
That sounds like our witch. Is A set a group name?
No, it is a single artist.
It sounds like it should be a group name.
An A set figure, huh?
Correct.
What's the name of her talent agency?
Lemniscate.
Lemniscate? Hey, that's an actual word. I want to look that up real fast. Give me a second. I forgot what it means. But that's like a real word. Lemniscate. A lemniscate is a plane curve with a characteristic shape, consisting of two loops that meet at a side. Oh! Gotcha. Okay, it's a graph. It's a polar graph. Okay, and it looks... Specifically, it looks like an infinity symbol. That's a good name, actually. In algebraic geometry, a lemniscate is any of several figure-eight or infinity-shaped curves, or it comes from the Latin lemniscatus, meaning decorated with ribbons. Oh. Which alternatively may refer to the wool from which the ribbons were made. Curves have been called a lemniscate include three quartic plane curves, the hippopede or lemniscate of Booth, the lemniscate of Bernoulli, and the lemniscate of Girano. Study of lemniscates dates to ancient Greek mathematics, but the term lemniscate for curves of this type comes from the work of Jacques Bernoulli in the late 17th century. I see. Well, that's a very smart name, actually, for an idol company, because it's like infinity.
Sorry, what?
I repeat, Lemniscate.
Renju owns that company.
Oh.
Correct.
Excuse me. Does the name Lemniscate ring a bell?
Oh, yes! That's where Ota goes.
Let's see.
Iba, bring the car around.
At once.
It's cool that, like, she can drive his car, too. Lemniscate, Saturday, 11:45 a.m. Man, I spent like an hour there too?
That's him?
This reminds me of like Persona 4, like the Junes soundtrack.
Correct.
Are you Ota Matsushita?
Who are you?
showed him my badge.
I'm from the MPD.
The police?
Well, that's quite the computer. He got so scared. Company's logo, Lemniscate. Abstract painting.
What is that supposed to be?
I do not know. Date, look! Ants!
What?
Look at them go! Yay!
We need to have a discussion about your obsession with insects.
Oh, I love you. I love you. You should be concerned that there are plants, or that there are ants on the inside of this, like, building. It's a sofa. Sofa. Promotional video, the agency's talents are playing. Is that... what is... nothing dirty, though. This isn't that kind of company. I see. Lots of magazines in that rack. Let's see. How to take a girl home in just 2 minutes. I think I'll take a look at that. Vending machine full of drinks. Hi, Noel. Thanks for the raid. How you doing? You have a good stream? Oda's laptop. Yeah.
Can I reach over and break that thing in half?
If you can pay for the damages.
Damn it.
Because he's not paying attention? Look. Oda won't even look in my direction. He's just typing away on his laptop. Made good progress. Sounds good. Looking forward to that. I like how he was like so scared that this dude's from the police and then he just goes back to his computer. What are you typing?
Nothing. Could you stop bothering me, please?
This voice sounds familiar. By the way, Noel, is Pewter... I knew that, like, you talked about how, like, Pewter and somebody from 999 share a voice actor, but I didn't actually catch who it was. Is it Snake? Or is it somebody else? Pewter Santa? Oh, okay. He sounds different. He's very different. Could you look at me?
No. I'm kinda busy right now.
No, he says. What are you busy with? Are you what can you tell me about last night?
Last night?
Don't play dumb, kid. Yesterday, 9 p.m., you called the police from a payphone. You told them about screaming you heard coming from Bloom Park.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Alright, Ota, look. We either do this here, or I take you down to the station.
Do you have a warrant? Article 2.3 of the Execution of Law Enforcement Code. Unless initiated by legal process, no person shall be detained or obligated to answer any questions without explicit consent.
I like how if I read that wrong, it says date my husband. Wait, Date's your husband? He's funny so far. I like him. No, okay. This is the type of kid I hate the most. Are you a fan of ASET?
How did you know that?
Because I'm psychic.
Excuse me?
Punch him.
Date, wait. Causing a disturbance in public will result in disciplinary action.
Then what should I do?
I have an idea. Give me a moment.
Hey, Kim.
I told you to wait.
And hurry up.
Waiting's just pissing me off more.
Perhaps your dosage needs to be increased.
Damn.
What?
Listen to me, Date.
Is she giving him a sedative?
Ota's PC is connected to the internet via Wi-Fi.
And?
I was curious, so I hacked into it.
Can she do that, like, legally? To Witter. Anything goes.
Does Tessa refer to ASET?
This is hard to read.
That is a popular fan nickname for her.
Why does he have 4 windows of Twitter up. I want to try the new Twitter. Click here. Does it loop? I'm a virgin and not ashamed to say it. She was late because she was escorting a lost woman to the police station. No, I would never even think. I'm trying to read. This is so hard to read. Pongo Poco, I know you're just saying this awful stuff. How long does this go? Does it ever loop? Yeah, the kid with the tumor wasn't... Only reading like parts of this is like crazy. Is he running for like fan Twitters that like he then uses like to just talk about ASET? Anyway, I never watched it for that long. It's worse. What? Oh no.
That means Mato has to be Ota.
Correct. However, it appears that Ota is the one operating the other 3 accounts as well.
I see.
What?
Optical Protein Fiber, Pongo Ponko, and KG are all Ota's sub-accounts. Ota is insulting ASET and defending her all by himself.
Oh my god.
This is what's known as a strawman sock puppet, or false flagging.
He's that kind of fan, I see.
This kid is pathetic.
So, oh my god. Hey, kid.
Hey, kid.
What do you want?
I'm gonna tell ASET
Tell her what?
That you're sock puppeting for her on Twitter.
What are you talking about?
You should drop the attitude.
You shouldn't make those kinds of accusations. Do you want to get sued for defamation?
Why would I get sued for defamation?
Optical Protein Fiber, Pongo Ponko, and KG are all your sub-accounts.
What? How do you know that?
I told you, kid. I'm psychic.
This is the worst face, actually.
Now, I have some questions for you.
Date is so, like, he's so attractive, actually, but then, like, he makes that face and it's just like, damn, you are awful.
Fine.
Date's ENVA is, like, really good. Yeah, he is really good. Okay. Why are you here?
I'm waiting for Tessa to come out.
Oh, it's because it's it's backwards ASET.
This is an office building, not a concert hall.
Date's JP is like really ikemen. Who voices him in JP? I remember us talking about it and like he's famous? Question mark.
This is the main facility of Lemniscate Entertainment's production branch. There are multiple studios for recording and broadcasting in this building. Tessa is recording a podcast today.
I see. When did you start with the fake accounts?
Not only were you faking the whole thing, you made sure to add her so she'd see it.
Oh my god. Tarusuke Shingaki? Oh, I don't know him.
But if she doesn't see it, she won't know that I'm protecting her.
That's fucked up, man. You are the worst kind of fan.
Don't you think all those comments hurt her feelings, even if you defend her?
But in the end, I made it so everyone became her fans and got along and...
That's not the point.
I'm sorry.
Just don't do it again, okay?
Jeez. About last night.
I'm gonna ask you again. Were you the one who reported the screaming at Bloom Park around 9?
Yes.
Why were you in the area?
Oh, Torabu? Oh, okay.
You better tell me, or I'll tell everyone about your little imaginary enemies.
Hey, everyone. This guy...
Okay, I'll talk. Just shh.
I think it says everybody. There is literally like one person in here.
I went to Bloom Park because I was supposed to meet someone.
I see.
Did you enter the park?
Yes,
So who were you meeting?
a girl named Mizuki Okiyura.
I see.
What did you say?
Mizuki Okiyura? She's the daughter of the president of Lemniscate. Do you know her?
Oh, I understand why, like, he would want to meet her with her. Man, this, like, eyesight, like...
Yeah, I know her.
How do you know Mizuki?
She's just a friend.
Yes, she better be.
She's half your age.
What? Why do you care?
Have I tried clicking the person in the back? No, I haven't. I'll try it after this.
Where and how did you two meet?
Here, the Lemniscate lobby.
That makes sense.
Mizuki is friends with Tessa. I was talking to Tessa one day and she just comes up like, hey.
When was this?
Last September. So, I guess the relationship has lasted over a year now.
Don't call it a relationship.
The game rewards you a lot for just reading it. Yeah, I noticed that. Don't call it a relationship. Yeah, it's very creepy when you call it a relationship. She is half your age.
Well, what am I supposed to call it?
Yeah, I already don't trust you, so... Receptionist. There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting behind the desk. How can you see that? Oh my god, you just keep on... Oh, so the green means that you can keep on talking. There are... Wow. Yeah, okay.
That is a high stool.
A high school?
No, Date.
There are high stools around the table. The sofa line was actually kind of funny, not gonna lie. A little table in front of the sofa.
Hey, Aiba. What do you think would happen if I flip this table over right now?
It would come out of your salary.
You're probably right. Guess I won't.
Damn. Promotional videos of the agency's talents are playing. Sure. There's probably an office back there. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. How do you know Mizuki?
Anyway, I have her look over my work sometimes.
Work?
I write light novels.
The way that we said it at the same time. You write light novels?
Really? What's your pen name?
Odoin Kyoma.
That is a lie. Database searches reveal no professional authors have ever submitted work under that name.
Character
Hey,
exposition,
Ota.
yeah.
How about you stop lying to me? My third eye can see through your bullshit.
Third eye.
Well, I'm not a published author.
I see.
I'm an aspiring author, to be exact. So, anyway, Mizuki reads my novels. I get notes and advice from her.
From a 6th grader?
Yeah, I was gonna say from a 6th grader. Okay, actually, you know, I did that when I was in 6th grade. I wrote a lot, and I think that I was pretty decent as a 6th grader too. Like, all things considered. Like, was I, am I a lot better now? Yes, but like, you can actually get a pretty decent amount from a 6th grader, I think.
She's surprisingly insightful.
Like, I think any younger than 6th grade, it might be a concern, but like...
She has the talent to be an editor for sure.
Provide a detailed account of last night.
Around 8:10 last night, I got a call from Mizuki saying she wanted to meet me at Bloom Park.
I feel like I'm gonna sneeze and I haven't yet.
She sounded scared. You know how that area is run down and abandoned? I think she wanted me to go with her as protection.
But why Bloom Park?
Someone messaged her on Nile.
I love line parodies. Like, what you end up getting, like, you get, like, Lime or, like, what was it? Rabbit Chat from i7. That's just basically line. And all that stuff.
Nile is a popular messaging application for smartphones and PCs.
What did they say?
She didn't tell me exactly, but it said to come to the merry-go-round at Bloom Park tonight.
Who sent it?
I don't know. But Mizuki was determined to go.
What happened next?
I met up with Mizuki and we went into the park.
Oh, so she found... So they found the body together, meaning he's her alibi. Did you leave her there?
Did you leave her there? You left a 12-year-old girl by herself?
You're
didn't
the
mean to.
adult! Bruh.
I was panicking. People do stupid things when they're in fight or flight mode. Like when people grab their pillow and run out of their house in a fire.
Jeez, you're a real hero, kid.
See, I knew you would make fun of me. This is why I didn't want to tell you.
Is that why you didn't identify yourself on the phone? You seriously didn't think we'd find you? Mizuki would have told us everything.
I didn't think she would.
Why wouldn't she?
She said that if she ever got caught going out at night with someone like me, her roommate would kill her.
I'm her roommate!
Good girl.
Why didn't you use a payphone?
I tried using my cell phone at first, but my heart was pounding and I was scared and my hand was shaking. And with the rain last night, it kind of slipped out of my hand.
Oh, is it broken?
You dropped it?
Yeah, right into a puddle.
Oh, I see.
Can you trace the last signal that Ota's phone sent out?
Near Bloom Park, just past 9 p.m.
I see.
The phone has not been turned on since.
I guess he's telling the truth.
Hey, Ota, what are you doing?
Tessa!
Cute.
And you are?
Mr. Date from the MPD. He came here to ask me about what happened last night.
You mean a detective? Wow! I've never met a real detective before!
She looks like a streamer. like those streamers that have like the cat headphones.
Date, your adrenaline level is rising.
Why?
Is something the matter?
Oh, wait.
No, nothing.
I'm not gonna think about that. Oh, I can get more from the abstract painting.
What
Abstract
is
painting.
that supposed to be?
I do not know.
Is it abstract incomprehensible painting hung up? Okay, who should I talk about first? Let's switch things. Now that I'm done with my apple cider. I bring a lot of like drinks upstairs because like I'm always thirsty. So it's just like switching out drinks all the time. I like how like for some reason the chat decided to like that you were no longer a raider. Also, Noelle, you like my chat today? Who should we talk to first? Let's talk to Oda first. Yeah, it broke for some reason. Oh, probably because I changed my name. I changed my name everywhere. And so then like a bunch of things broke, and then like for some reason I couldn't get it fixed during stream. So hopefully it'll fix itself tomorrow after I like reset OBS, but since I had already started stream, I was just like, yeah, this is fine. All right. Did you talk to her about last night?
Oh,
I heard about it. About Ota seeing that corpse at Bloom Park. He told me.
Tessa?
Why didn't you come to the police?
The thing about her delivery is like, not smooth, but that's okay, I guess.
Such a shocking story would certainly pique the young woman's interest. It is
I see.
possible Ota wanted her attention.
I see.
He told her about a dead body he found for attention?
Actually, I already knew about it before Ota told me.
How?
It's all over the internet. When I saw Ota this morning, I asked him about it. He told me he saw the body.
That's Shoko Nagami. I got Shoko's photo from my pocket and showed it to Oda.
You know who this is, right?
Yeah, it's the woman I saw at Bloom Park. Her name is Shoko Nadami. I saw it on the news.
Wait, do you not know who her daughter is?
She has a daughter?
I didn't know that either.
Oh, yeah, I think you're the only one that knows, man.
They must be unaware that Shoko is Mizuki's mother.
Maybe because her last name is different. Nadami and Okiura.
It has also not yet been reported that Shoko is Renju's ex-wife.
Oh, gotcha. Not Asa.
Gee, Tessa, you always look so cute. So cute. So cute that I can't take it. Don't you think so too, Date?
You're awfully familiar with her.
I can't help it. Her loving aura is in the air. When I'm with her, my head gets all light, and I just relax and don't sweat the small stuff, you know?
I see. Oda's looking at Asa. I know, right? Yeah, that's how I feel, money. Not really a look, more of a gawker and a enraptured gaze. Are you Asa?
Let me confirm something. You're Aset, right?
Let's play a game. Shadows!
What?
Thread? Silhouette? Aset!
Fears!
Upset? Regret? Aset!
Water!
Wet? Sweat? Aset!
Are those fan chants?
A-set, you bet!
The magnetic currents in the atmosphere are clearly causing aberrant behavior. We should leave.
At once. Why is the low table? A low table in front of the sofa.
Hey, Aiba. What do you think would happen if I flip this table over right now?
It would come out of your salary.
You're probably right.
Low table in front. Why did I have to read that again? How old are you?
I turned 18 this year.
I see.
A senior in high school?
Yep.
Date, I recommend you keep your hands to yourself.
Thanks, Aiba.
Don't worry. I'm not gonna make a move.
What?
Oh, I meant Ota.
Wait, you were gonna make a move on me?
Something wrong? You aren't even blinking.
Oh my god.
Come on, I'm shy. You're embarrassing me.
I can just keep on looking at her. He looks at me.
Oh, are you a fan of mine?
I see.
Okay, now I'm getting a little creeped out.
No, I'm gonna keep on doing this.
You can stop staring
I like how
now.
his expression keeps on changing. What's your relationship with Oda?
Relationship?
We're like a goddess and a summoned thrall.
Her thrall?
At least you admit to it, I guess.
If Tessa ever gets in trouble, I swoop in and protect her.
You sound more like a superhero than a thrall. Ota always defends me when I'm getting bashed online.
I see. I see.
Stop! You're making me blush.
This guy.
Actually, though. About the sock puppeting.
Hey, let me tell you something. It's about those posts on Twitter.
Wait!
Looks like you're my thrall now.
Isn't that right, Ota?
Yeah, just be cool.
Be cool, huh? You're friends with Mizuki?
Mizuki Okiura? Yeah, I am. Mr. Okiura runs the agency, and Mizuki is his daughter, so we hang out sometimes.
Is that how you became friends?
There's more to it than that, but basically...
Mizuki and I live under the same roof, but she doesn't tell me about her personal life. She doesn't tell me much of anything, come to think of it. I'm totally in the dark.
So, Mizuki must
I guess you
come
aren't
here to
her
hang out
dad, so I guess that
sometimes.
makes sense. Look. Just stop staring at her. Still think I'm crazy. I see.
Date, I have determined that these two have no further information for us. Our goal is to find the murderer of Shoko Nadami. Let us continue.
Right. Let's head back to the crime scene. See you kids later.
Where are you going?
Back to where the corpse was found.
In that case, I'll go with you.
Why?
You'll what?
Please take me with you.
Why?
Why do you have these, like, young girls chasing after you, or, like around you?
Because I want to know more about what happened.
But you should not be around a crime scene.
Do you have any suspects? Probably some crazy murderer, right? That's what Ota was telling me. The corpse was strung up on that merry-go-round. It must have been some kind of twisted message.
He's gonna walk away.
Ota, take a video.
Oh my god.
Just do it. Mr. Date! Please, Mr. Date! You can't leave me!
Oh my god.
I can't imagine life without you!
What are you doing?
Ota, did you get it?
Oh, yeah.
The receptionist is just staring at as all this happens. And now he is so short. Oda's staring daggers at me. Not my fault. Aset has a rather inappropriate smile on her face given the circumstances. Something wrong?
No, not at all. I'm just imagining your body sinking into Tokyo Bay.
Bro, it's not my fault that she went
I'm
after
used
me.
to sinking. Part of the job.
Huh?
What?
Mr. Date, you are a member of the MPD, aren't you? A public servant?
That's so fucked up, man.
I wonder, what would happen if this little video happened to go viral?
You wouldn't.
Oh, and just so you know, taking my phone away won't help. It's already in the cloud.
You little...
Iva, can you get rid of it?
I told you. I want you to take me to the scene of the crime.
Iva, surely you can hack into the cloud. The fact that she put it in the cloud means that I can get it. Iva thinks it's funny. Okay, that's fair. Honestly, that's fair, Iva.
If you do, I promise I'll delete the video.
Date, a thought has occurred to me. She really is quite the seductress.
She likes to see him suffer. Honestly, fair.
Mr. Date, shouldn't you keep your eyes on the road?
That's funny.
Don't worry about it. I'm a professional.
He said is sitting in the passenger seat. About Mizuki.
We're good friends. We go to movies and karaoke and go shopping together.
That's cute.
She's really good at listening to me bitch and moan about my problems. I'm so much older than her, but it really doesn't even feel like it.
Honestly, 12-year-olds are at like that age where they can get along with anyone. About Oda.
Why do you ask?
You two are very close for an idol and a fan.
Ota is special. He really is like a hero to me.
Hero, huh?
Why did you become an idol?
Well, I guess it was because I've always wanted to be famous, you know? I want to be famous, get on TV, be a household name.
That's understandable.
But you're not there yet.
It's all right. Internet stars do better if they don't sell out.
Internet star?
Ota didn't tell you? I'm most famous on the internet. I do songs and dances.
Oh, so she is a streamer.
Play video games and stuff on stream.
Wait, is she a corporate, like, streamer? She's a corporate streamer? Do they have more of those in Japan, considering that, like, obviously there's corporate VTubers, but, like, I wasn't aware that there were, like, corporate streamers as well.
Have you heard of Shovel Forge?
Shovel Forge is a game in which you manipulate cubes on the terrain to build structures.
Minecraft. A lot of celebrities make stream and YouTube content. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. Just because, like, I'm thinking of, like, Oshinoko, where, like, Hieyon is a streamer. Like, he's an RL streamer. Like, he's not a VTuber. But he's with, Ichigo Entertainment also. So that's why I'm just thinking, like, is that, like, a common thing in Japan? Because, like, I don't know a lot about, like, the streaming, like, culture in Japan, besides, like, VTubing culture, obviously. Since, like, we're in that right now.
I've been focusing a lot on that game lately.
What about being on TV?
I'm not very popular yet. I can only get on TV as a background singer or something.
Aw.
I don't get many gigs either.
How did you start working for Lemniscate?
Well, at first all I did was stream from home. And then, not to sound cocky, but I started getting pretty big.
I don't know how I feel about that because she's 18 now, which means that she was probably starting to stream when she was like 16, 17, possibly younger.
I started getting offers from agencies.
And one of them was Lemniscate?
Well, not exactly.
Huh?
Welcome to the norm, yeah.
My mom's actually an old friend of the president of the agency.
I see.
A friend of Renju's?
Yeah. So I asked him for advice one day. You know, you have to be careful. Even a place that looks legitimate with an office and everything can be sketchy.
That's true.
And my mom and I didn't know anything about the industry at all. Anyway, one day Mr. Okiura said to come see him at his office, and he hooked me up.
You know, low-key, I've like kind of always wanted to do this kind of thing since I was around that age, but like I didn't think it was like something that was possible. You have any questions for me?
Questions. What's it like being a detective?
It's better that I did it now, though.
Wouldn't know much about that. I'm not a detective.
But you are a cop, right?
Right. But I'm not on the crimes unit.
Then what unit are you in?
What indeed?
You aren't gonna tell me? Please?
What are you doing?
Just thinking about posting that video.
Whoa, hold up now.
Well then, tell me!
About that video.
You know, now that I think about it, wouldn't you get in trouble for that video too?
What?
The video. You're an idol, right? You have a status to maintain. If that video went viral, I think you'd be in trouble too.
It's okay.
It is?
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
What?
What?
I can see into the future. I know when I'm going to die. Just kidding!
I hope so.
Anyway, I'm not going down without a fight. So I will release that video if you don't cooperate.
Let's see.
I'm part of a special investigation unit known as Abyss.
Interesting way to pronounce that.
Date!
I don't have a choice.
What's Abyss?
Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. The public doesn't know about it.
Wow, cool!
You could have lied, man. She wouldn't have known the difference. Why'd you tell her?
Don't tell anyone.
I promise I won't. I swear to the Egyptian goddess Isis.
I see. Why her?
By the way, I didn't catch your name.
You really want to know?
It's okay if you don't want to tell me.
Iris.
Oh, so this is Iris.
Sagan. I know, weird, right?
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can.
Do you think Date is smart?
Add it,
No.
poke it,
No, you're right. He's
fill
not
it
smart.
with fruit.
I've never heard
Something
those
wrong?
options for patty cake.
No, there's nothing.
Bloom Park, Saturday, 1:12 p.m.
Excuse me. Yukoname Date?
That's right.
And the girl?
She's an important witness for this case.
Okay, valid.
Yep.
We've got business here.
Oh, okay.
Iris couldn't hold back her excitement and rushed onto the scene. Last night, I found Mizuki inside the central column. Why was she in there? There's a fence around the merry-go-round. Metal pole.
I know what you're thinking, Mr. Date.
What?
You wanted to see me dance on that pole, huh?
What?
What the hell are you talking about?
Metal pole. Control room.
Is that a phone booth?
Oh my god.
No, it's the control room. This is where the staff would run the merry-go-round.
I was joking. But
fooled
hey,
me.
if you sense any trouble, you can hop in there and change.
How old are you, making that reference?
I suspect that she did not give you her real age, knowing what a phone booth is.
Oh, true. It's the control room of the merry-go-round. And a ride. The type that you put a coin in.
Black and white bear? I'm not gonna be punished, am I?
What?
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Just thinking about a game I like.
A panda ride. Bench. I wonder how many couples sat there. Makes you kind of angry for some reason.
I would burn all those damn benches if I could.
Jeez, Date.
Where is this anger coming from?
Bench for couples. Skewered
Mr.
horse.
Date, that horse.
That was stored in the warehouse nearby. Some kids must have broken in and put it up as a joke.
Merry-go-round horse. Skewered upside down. Looks pathetic. Barrier. Let me accept the barrier. Holographic caution tape. That's cool. There's the Ferris wheel. Still reminds me of a giant eye staring down. Sky. The autumn sky is clear and blue. The air is clear and cold. We're in for another cold fall. The roof of the merry-go-round. There's a hole in it now from all the years of weathering. Kawasaki District buildings in the distance. Parasol. Parasol. Oh wait, I didn't look around, I forgot. Local cop. How's the investigation coming?
It's not looking too great. We searched all over here, but we didn't find nothing.
Local cop. Anything else around here? Alright. Yeah, okay. Column. Last night I found Mizuki here. Alright. Oh, horse. Room. Shoko's corpse was tied up here. Wait a second.
Aiba, can you show me the earliest recorded images of the scene of the crime?
What is your intention?
Shoko's cause of death was blood loss from multiple stab wounds with the ice pick. Naturally, there should be plenty of blood.
Agreed.
But there isn't a single drop on the horse. And it was like this when we found it.
Correct. There are no signs of blood being wiped or washed off, either.
That must mean...
she was killed somewhere else.
Last night, Shoko's corpse was on top of the horse.
It has been removed. The body has been transported to headquarters for autopsy and review.
There's no blood on the horse. That must mean... must mean what? Well, besides the fact that she was killed somewhere else. What are you doing?
I was trying to find some clues.
She's a natural detective, huh?
Mr. Date, was the body on top of this horse here?
Yeah, that's the one.
Seems like some kind of ritual murder to me. Maybe a religious cult sacrificing her to the devil or something. They conducted their ritual here, like shadowy, hooded figures, going around and around, stabbing her one by one.
My god.
That's quite an imagination. But, do you have any proof?
I do.
Well, let's hear it.
Oops. Let me click Iris, thank you. Why do you think this was a ritual murder?
The horses. Horse? Sounds kind of like Horus, right?
You really like Egyptian gods, don't you?
What are you talking about?
You don't know Horus?
Oh, stretch time? Alright, I'll stretch then. I shall stand up for a little while. That'll probably help. I like my standing desk. So convenient. Alright.
Horus is the Egyptian god of the sky and sun. The right eye is the eye of Ra, and that's the sun. The left eye is the eye of Wadjet, and that one is the moon.
Oh, that's where the... So I've been playing Neopets recently, right? And so, there's a snake pet that's called a Wadjet. So left eye is Data is Iva.
It's the same idea behind the Eye of Providence.
The Eye of Providence?
The all-seeing eye.
Oh, I see.
Just like what's on the back of a $1 bill.
Yeah, exactly.
Do they make that reference in the Japanese version? Like, do they realize that these things are on dollar bills?
The Eye of Providence is supposed to be the symbol of Freemasonry and the Illuminati.
That's interesting.
Starting to see the picture?
Not really.
I remember Ota describing the scene. He said there was an ice pick stabbed into the corpse's left eye socket. Horus?
There was?
Providence? Left eye? There has to be some kind of meaning to this.
Wait, what did you just say?
What?
The ice pick was inside the victim's left eye socket?
Yeah?
Ota told you that? He's sure that's what he saw?
Yeah. Why?
When we arrived at the scene, the ice pick was not in the victim's eye socket.
I think I've literally seen
Ota's telling the truth.
a criminal, like not a
He would have no reason to lie about such a detail.
a CSI episode with this kind of thing, where like an ice pick was stabbed into an eye.
Mizuki?
So Mizuki took it out, I'm guessing. Wait. Look up. Have you been here before?
When I was younger, but not since it closed. Kabasaki is restricted, right? No one's supposed to be here.
Why is Kabasaki restricted?
This amusement park, Bloom Park, is located at the heart of the Kabasaki district. It was closed 8 years ago. The closure was due to an accident at a nearby chemical plant.
Oh, that makes sense.
An explosion caused massive amounts of chemical pollutants to contaminate the area. The government quickly issued evacuation orders. Eventually, the entire district was deemed unsafe for habitation and restricted. Therefore, Bloom Park was permanently closed.
But a restricted area doesn't mean much if there aren't enough officers to patrol it. There are still plenty of ways in. You can even get in by boat. Hell, some people ignored the evac order and are still living here.
Are they okay?
I don't know. But if anything happened to them, it'd be their own fault.
That's true.
Are we safe?
We are, yeah. Decontamination for this area is basically done. The chemical concentration around here isn't high enough to hurt you. You could run a marathon here and be okay.
But it's still off limits, right?
Yes, legally. That keeps the media out, at least. I'm glad. It's quieter than it usually is.
You're wasting your time.
Hey, Iris, I don't know what you're trying to accomplish here, but you're wasting your time.
What do you mean?
The cops already scoured the place. They didn't find any leads, not a single clue. If they had, they would have notified Iba.
Iba?
My partner.
Your partner? I don't see anybody.
She's right in front of your eyes.
Or is she right in front of my eyes?
Huh? Oh, come on! Just a little longer.
No. I'm already in enough trouble bringing a civilian in here.
Okay, I guess.
Hey, you alright? Are you okay?
Morning sickness.
What?
What?
I'm kidding.
She's sick.
It's not like I would know.
Get on. I'll give you a ride home.
Terminal illness?
Score.
Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
105 pounds.
I see. 105, huh?
You can tell just by lifting me?
Yeah.
Your back is so warm, Mr. Date.
Aw. How are you feeling?
Oh, horrible.
Shame.
Oh, you should worry about me more.
Looks like you're feeling better now.
Maybe I'm just acting.
Yeah, I don't think so.
What if I threw up right here?
I would put it right back where it came from.
Ew, that makes me actually want to throw up.
Damn. Iris opened the passenger window.
Wait, seriously?
No, but I am kind of warm.
The current temperature is 70 degrees Fahrenheit, humidity 60%. It is unlikely that heat would be a factor.
Have a fever?
Hey, Date. They say when you stick your hand out of a car going 100, you get a rush like you're holding D cups.
What?
Hey, watch it! You'll get your arm ripped off.
Relax, I'm invincible.
What?
My arm regenerates like an alien's.
Didn't you tell me that you're gonna die soon?
It feels strange.
Your hand?
No, not that. It feels like I've met you before.
Well, that's nice. But if you don't get your damn hand back in this car right now...
Okay, okay. The wind feels nice.
Alright. Sagan Residence. Saturday, 3:09 p.m.
You should come in.
No, that's alright. I'm gonna head home.
Boo! Going home already?
I said my goodbyes, then turned to leave, but out of the corner of my eye.
Oh, who is this, Iris?
I felt my body freeze. Because that woman, she's... No, it can't be. It can't be. I felt like my mind and body were being torn in opposite directions. As I stood there, stunned, Iris grabbed my hand.
Come on, I'll make some tea.
You're...
Nice to meet you. I'm Iris's mother, Hitomi.
Miss Hitomi.
And you are?
Kaname Date from the MPD.
Police? Are you a detective?
No, Mom. Mr. Date said he's...
Iris?
Oh, right. It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
After an awkward silence, Iris brought us some tea on a tray. Oops. She put everything down on the table and sat down on the sofa. I want to talk to them now. Alright, let's examine everything. How far over can I go? Oh, can I do a full circle? No. The entrance. It's the front door. Shoebox. It's a shoebox. I wonder what they smell. What?
You are beyond perverted.
Hey, these thoughts are private, okay?
Ouch. It's a shoebox. A clock. Mysterious object. There's a calendar and a strange object on the shelf. Reminds me of a kind of angel. What is that object? The tabletop calendar and a mysterious object on the shelf. Shelves. Wooden shelf. Bookshelf. A bookshelf. There are no books on it, but it's definitely a bookshelf. I saw it in a catalog before, so I know. Standing lamp. The lights are off. Wait a minute. This is the apartment. This is the apartment from the Somnium. Or the Somnia? What is it? A speaker system, 2 speakers and a console. 2 speakers and a long thin box in the middle. It's like... What? You know.
Mr. Date? What are you staring at?
Your sound system.
My sound system? What about it?
I was just admiring it. I wish I had one that big.
Right.
Speaker system. Thanks, Noelle. I can see a plant in the corner. No insects, unfortunately. Sorry, Aiba. Oh, thank you for the raid. You're just in time for innuendos. Get a bot so I can shout people out. Okay, show me what bot you have. There are a lot of dishes. Can't see them from here. There's probably a sink and stove on the other side. Yeah, I'll remind you, thanks. There's a door in the back of the room. Oh, that's cute. Oh, is that her dad? There's a drawing on the wall. I wonder if Iris drew this when she was younger. Okay, so the dude in the Somnium is Hitomi and whoever's in that picture. I don't know if it's her dad or if it's somebody else. Telephone in the corner. Is this the iris?
Flowers.
It's an iris.
Hi.
An iris?
Am I a fan of Zero Escape as well? Yes, I
bloom in
am.
May.
I just finished the other ones.
Iris ungicularis.
Yeah, I just finished the other ones. Well, I finished 1 and 2, and I'm taking a break from 3 because I don't like the character models in 3. So I was like, I liked 2 too much. I don't want to, or I liked 1 and 2 too much. So I don't want to be mad at the game for any reason. But yeah, so that's why I'm playing this one first.
They bloom in the cold.
They bloomed just this morning.
I see.
In the language of flowers, the iris means good news and hope.
See.
When I saw the flowers this morning, I just knew something good would happen.
Window. You can see the trees and sky outside. Light. This is for lighting. I'm guessing that light switch over there goes to this one. Ceiling fan. Ceiling fan is spinning. Sofa. Iris and her mother, Hitomi, are sitting on the sofa. Tea. If there's no bot, I'll become the bot, thank you. Noel bot. Steam is rising from the tea. A coffee table. Workbooks. There are some elementary workbooks on the table. Thank you for the being my bot. Yeah, it is really nice to see this compared to like, I mean, I think 999 stands really well on its own as is. Well, now that, like, I guess it did get updated from what I understand. I didn't play the original, but like the sprites are good and it's a good game all things considered. The sprites in VLR are not as great in some cases. Yeah. But yeah, this is like so much better. Osagami Sumo Wrestler Directory. Osagami Sumo. There are elementary workbooks and a sumo wrestling almanac on the table. Alright. Cushion. I've seen that cushion somewhere before. No, not just the cushion. I saw this entire room in my dream last night. Thank you for pointing it out.
Is there a problem, Date?
No, that's nothing.
Thanks for pointing it out. I already knew, but I'm glad you pointed it out. Is there anything else here? Oh, microwave. Yeah. Her dogs are out.
Iva, let me know if you're cold. I'll pop you in there and warm you up.
I would suggest putting your heart in there first.
Damn. What would happen if you put a robot into, or like, her into the microwave?
We could always sit here and ask the spirits what they think.
Yeah, she probably would explode, you're right.
It's not a divining table.
What? Okay, I think that's everything. I can't see anything else. I'm going to assume that that's everything at this point. Yeah. Alright, let's talk to Iris first. You look chipper.
You think so?
Yeah.
Turn on, back on.
I was just thinking about a hunch I had this morning.
A hunch?
There are flowers blooming behind me, right?
There are, yeah? What about them?
Oh yeah, because she thought that she was gonna get something good today, and she did. Iris was hinting about the flowers blooming behind her. Oh, is that all I get about it? Oh, there's more that I can say here. Winter Iris, it means good news and hope. Oh, okay, that's all. Oh, you seem to be doing well now.
Yeah, thanks to you. I feel as tough as a lion. Rawr!
Cute.
How am I supposed to react to that?
Don't think about it. You'll only hurt yourself.
You were saying?
Mr. Date, please drink your tea. It's getting cold.
Oh, right.
We haven't even touched our cups.
Rar means I love you in dinosaur. So
Well then,
true.
Let's have a sip.
Oh, whoops, was I supposed to do that?
Are you left-handed?
Oh,
Mom used to be right-handed. But now...
Oh, I see.
It locked up on me.
Ah, I see.
How long have you been living here?
Since I was born. And Mom was living here before that.
I grew up in this house. I've made a lot of memories here. I've thought about
Same.
moving before, but I just couldn't bring myself to leave this place.
Why were you considering moving?
Well, because there was... well, I don't know.
Huh?
I see. Will I just not get anything out of that? Okay. Iris is looking this way. I don't get anything else from the flowers, so I guess we'll talk to Hitomi. I saw her. I saw her in my dream last night. No, that's impossible. May I ask how old you are?
I'm 37.
And Miss Iris here is 18?
Yup.
See.
You were very young when you had her.
19.
Yes, just 19 years old.
What about your husband?
Are you married?
I don't have one.
I see.
Divorce?
Mr. Date, please.
Just never married, I'm assuming.
It's all right, Iris.
I mean, when you have them at 19.
I've never been married.
A single mother.
Yes.
I know somebody who recently had a child at 19. Their partner is with them, though, at least. Where do you work?
I'm a teacher at the local elementary school.
The teacher. Must be a tough job.
Very.
Oh, not for me. I love children. Even the struggles and challenges are quite rewarding for me.
Sweet. Renju Okura.
By the way, I heard that you were friends with the president of Lemniscate, Mr. Okiura.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
Eitoku High.
You know it?
I know everything on the internet.
Is that where he went? Do you know Renju's ex-wife?
Yes, I do. But I only met her twice. Once at Renju's wedding, and then again just a few months ago. Why do you ask?
No reason.
Alright. I don't get anything out of the flowers then. Okay. I'll say goodbye to Hitomi then.
Well, I think it's time for me to be heading home.
I stood and headed for the door. Iris and Hitomi stood politely. One of them like collapsed.
Mr. Date, we'll see each other again, right?
You sure you want that? I'm a cop after all. If you ever see me again, it probably won't be under the best of circumstances.
Oh.
But because you're Mizuki's friend, yeah, we might see each other again. She is kind of like my roommate after all.
What?
Anyway, be seeing you.
I mean, I don't know, man. You hadn't seen them before, even though they're apparently friends.
Excuse me. Well, I should head home.
All right. Take care, Date.
Date, let's go over the facts of the case.
Good idea.
Oh, I have to. Okay. Myself. Play a game. Allow me to introduce myself.
Hi, my name is Kaname Date. Nice to meet you. What? Date? I have the same name. What a coincidence.
What?
Perhaps he's had too much medication.
Play a game.
Hey, me. Want to play a game? Sure, let's play I Spy. I spy something round. My eyeball. Correct. I win.
I will terminate you.
Where is me? It's unsettling to see yourself with the naked eye. Oh, she popped out, I see. I suppose it's not the naked eye. My left eye, Aiba, is outside the socket walking around. But whatever. Whatever Aiba sees is sent to the optic nerve in my left eye socket. Her body and the terminal in the back of my eye socket are connected wirelessly. That's useful. Focus, you've got this.
Don't push yourself, Date. No, I'm fine, Date.
You do not appear to be fine.
Oh, okay, the dash.
Dashboard.
Dashboard.
I see. Aiba. Oh! She's in the wheel? I was fitted into the center of the wheel. Center console. A dash. Can I look at anything else? Glove box.
Do you hide your risque reading material in there, Date?
Not at all. Why would I hide them there?
Glove box. Alright. That's everything. Alright. About the bloodstains, because that's the thing I'm most curious about.
When we arrived on the scene, there was no blood on the horse the body was mounted upon.
Which means the merry-go-round wasn't the murder scene. Shoko was killed somewhere else, and then brought there to be displayed. That means Mizuki couldn't have done it. She's 12.
Also, she
can't move a body or drive a car.
Were you considering her a suspect?
That's
she has an
part of
alibi,
the
too.
job. If there's even the slightest possibility.
Unfortunately.
Then this is good news. It means the likelihood of Mizuki being the killer is almost zero.
I knew that from the start.
Well, yeah, okay,
She would
almost
never
zero
put
is
her
true.
hands on her own mother. She doesn't have what it takes to commit murder.
Well, not only that, like, I mean, unless you take into account that, like, Oda may be lying, Oda is her alibi. Because they were together and when they found the body. Why was Mizuki inside the column?
Perhaps she was playing hide and seek.
Hide and seek?
It was not a serious suggestion.
Thanks.
I was merely joking, as you call it.
I was charging right now. She doesn't have a built-in generator. That means I have to charge her sometimes. Oh, okay. About Shoko's corpse.
The estimated time of death is yesterday, Friday, around 5 p.m.
And so she was
the cause
taken
of
there.
death is blood loss from multiple stab wounds to the torso. The weapon used to commit the murder is almost certainly the ice pick Mizuki was holding when we discovered her. There were no fingerprints, hair, or other clues left behind by the culprit.
Well, that's like actually kind of messed up when you think about it, because like, so she was stabbed multiple times and then she was also stabbed in the eye, right? But she died of blood loss and not like instant death from like the wound in her eye, essentially. So like, ugh.
The corpse was found tied up on one of the horses of the merry-go-round.
This makes it clear that the killer had no intention of hiding their crime. Rather, it appears as though it was displayed deliberately.
Our perp wants the limelight.
Or is attempting to send some kind of message.
Especially if she was killed somewhere else. You don't move a corpse unless you want it to, like, somewhere else, usually, unless you, like...
The corpse was found with her left eye removed. That eyeball has yet to be found. According to Iris's testimony, when Ota first discovered the body, the ice pick was still lodged in the left eye socket.
We should talk to him again.
So why did Mizuki have the ice pick?
Check it out.
Could she have taken the eye?
She probably didn't like the fact that it was in her mom's eye. Let's see the timeline of events.
Aiba, can you give me a timeline of the events of the crime?
At once.
Friday, yesterday, approximately...
I wonder who sent that Nile message to Mizuki.
Probably the culprit themselves.
Approximately 5 p.m., Shoko's time of death. Approximately blank p.m., Mizuki receives a Nile message. Unknown center, request to come to Bloom Park. Approximately 8:10 p.m., Mizuki calls Ota, asks him to accompany her to Bloom Park. Approximately 9 p.m., Mizuki and Ota discover Shoko's corpse. Ota leaves Mizuki, flees crime scene. 9:05 p.m., Ota reports crime via payphone. 9:30 p.m., first responders arrive on scene, discover Shoko's corpse. And then 10:50 p.m., Date arrives on the scene.
But Mizuki wouldn't obey the instructions of a complete stranger.
Then Mizuki knew the sender.
That's what I'm thinking.
Or the suspect used her friend's phone.
Aiba, can you hack into the phone and find out who sent the Nile message?
Nile's security protocols are intricate. It will take time to decipher.
Anything on your mind?
Yes, as a matter of fact. I checked the surveillance cameras around Bloom Park again, and I noticed something strange.
Something strange?
There were no cars. Yesterday, in the parking lot and the streets in the vicinity, there was not a single vehicle.
Are you sure?
I am.
Then, how did the suspect move the corpse?
I have no idea.
There we go. Oh, I just realized that my alert and my follower alerts thing didn't go off either. Thanks for the follow, Orion and Massive Reception. I need to fix that. Everything is broken, damn it.
Welcome back. I brought her here after her examination was over.
Hi, Mizuki.
Mizuki. Has she said anything?
No, still can't talk.
Was it okay for you to bring her here?
I got permission from the hospital. Apparently, the hospital director has been poking a few of the nurses. So I asked him about that, and all of a sudden he seemed very open to the idea.
I see.
That's not permission, it's blackmail.
I see.
Same thing. You know what you need to do now, right? Sync with her.
Oh, what? Computer. How's Mizuki doing?
Her vitals are stable. Her EEG is also stable. I think we can proceed.
You sure this is okay?
She's only 12. You sure this is okay?
The machine is safe. I can guarantee that. You have nothing to worry about.
See. That's Pewter. His real name is Amanoma, but he goes by Pewter here. 36 years old. He's a member of Abbas, just like me. He's a genius engineer that designed the sync system and other machines. He also invented Iba. He's her caretaker in a way.
Hey, Pewter? About Iba, could you do something about her personality?
Do something about it?
It wouldn't kill her to be more modest. Maybe a little more ladylike?
If you dare reprogram me, I will self-destruct in your eye socket.
Damn!
Huh. So you were listening, huh?
Right now he's operating the sync console. You sure you want to do this?
If we don't do it now, then when? This is exactly the kind of situation Abyss was founded for. Besides, if you dive into Mizuki's subconscious, you may be able to help her. Her aphonia is psychogenic. Physically, she's fine. Her injuries are mental. Which is understandable after seeing her mother like that. You may be able to heal her, Date. You just have to sync with her. You're the only one who can.
Boss is watching Mizuki through the glass. Any progress on the investigation?
You're asking me that now? I'm asking you to sync with Mizuki because we have no progress. Maybe Mizuki saw something at the scene. Maybe she went inside that merry-go-round to hide. But she isn't answering any questions. The only way to find out is to dive into her subconscious mind. Don't you agree?
Did you get Renju's permission?
Renju Okiura is Mizuki's legal guardian. Did you get permission from him?
I couldn't get in touch with him.
What? I thought he was being questioned by a local unit.
His questioning ended around noon. He hasn't been heard from since.
I see.
Why would he?
I see.
I don't know.
Suspicious father. Monitor. Strange strings of characters and figures scroll across the monitor. Computer? Okay. Sync machine. There's an enormous machine beyond the window. This machine is known as a sync machine. Anything else? Chair. Why can I examine like all the chairs in this game? Just a chair. Binder. A binder full of papers. It looks like the manual for the sync machine. There's a manual? This seems like the sort of thing that like you would think only has like word of mouth of how to use it. A locker.
Searching. Classic. Alternative. Progressive.
That's rock.
Locker in the corner of the room. Monitor. There's nothing on the monitor here. CRT monitor.
Date, look! It's the girl from that horror movie, coming out of the well!
What the hell are you talking about?
No one crawled out of it yet. I opened it up, it's completely packed with books. Huh, they're all homoerotic BL manga and gay romance novels. Interesting, Pewter, interesting. I see. I support you, Pewter.
Interesting. This kind of furniture is often used for pile drivers in professional wrestling.
Now where on earth did you learn that?
There are various things on the table. Door. The exit. Another door. Door to the sink room. Alright. That's pretty much all I got here. We're ready.
We are ready to begin.
Date, go to the sync room.
Got it.
Agent Date, Mizuki is reacting. Her heart rate is rising and her brainwaves are showing signs of disturbance. She may be getting nervous about the procedure.
Date, try to calm her down.
How do I do that?
It's true that she can't speak to you, but she can hear you. Try talking with her.
Sure thing, boss.
Mizuki. So here's what's gonna happen.
I'm gonna be inside your head. I'll be looking for clues about the culprit.
Not only that, we will also attempt to discover the cause of Mizuki's muteness and rectify it. With her aphonia cured, we can ask her further questions directly.
About Abyss.
Mizuki, I've never told you this, but I'm not an ordinary policeman. I belong to a special investigation unit called Abyss. Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. We explore the human mind with state-of-the-art technology and research. There are a billion kinds of suspects and persons of interest out there. People that lie, people that don't say anything, people that have head injuries, or some that have deep mental wounds that keep them from talking. So, how do we get clues from these people? We have to get inside their heads. The truth is in their minds. Our job is to find it.
Yeah, I love Mizuki too, and I've only met her for a little while.
I know it looks scary, but trust me, there's nothing to be afraid of. There's no pain, no side effects. When this is all over, you'll go back to your regular life like this never happened.
Sink chair. Subject's chair. Person sitting here is the subject of the sinking. Sink.
Sinking is what we call diving into someone's subconscious mind. You sink deep down into their psyches, and you synchronize with their true selves. People like me are called sinkers. Sinkers enter the subject's subconscious, which is a dreamlike state we call somnium. It's Latin for dream.
Excuse me.
There are 6 sinkers at Abyss. I'm one of them.
Only 6? Thank you. This is all
Hey,
over.
Mizuki. When this is all over, what should I say?
One second, let me blow my nose. I'll be right back. Yeesh. Sorry about that. I like unagi. But ramen is, what's it called? Ramen is comfort food.
That ramen with the corn, that looks like pig slop. I thought it was garbage, but you loved it. I'll go get some with you.
Date, your choice of words.
I thought I chose pretty good words.
He's so stupid.
Date, her heart rate is steadying. EEG is stable.
Date, get into position. Let's begin.
Oh, and Special Agent, I forgot to mention one thing. I added a new feature to the sync system.
A new feature?
You'll learn more when you're synced. It's very useful.
Sure, got it.
She's comforted by him being an idiot. I can appreciate that.
Date, you ready?
Okay, ready
Yeah, his
anytime.
VA does have range.
Remember, Date, You have only 6 minutes in the Somnium world.
I do?
Any longer, and your consciousness will be absorbed by the subjects.
Yeah, I know. I'll find a lead and get out in under 6 minutes.
We're counting on you.
What happens if I fail?
Well then, let's begin.
What was that?
Nothing. I was merely trying to enter the scene like a cybernetic assassin from the future.
Well, if you're trying to do that, you'd have to do it naked. Is this Bloom Park? Lightning in a birdcage. Maybe this is representative of Mizuki's state of mind.
The fact that Shoko was killed here must weigh heavily on Mizuki's heart.
Mizuki should be inside that column.
To get the information we need, we will have to deal with the lightning and the cage and get to Mizuki.
Move fast, or time is going to run out.
Unnecessary. Look around.
Look around?
This is the new feature of Sync that Pewter mentioned.
I'm gonna save.
You can stop time?
Only when standing still. Time is moving incredibly slowly. Currently, you and I are transmitting information at high speed, so it only appears as though time has stopped. Are you familiar with the concept of time dilation?
It has to do with relativity, right? Two people can experience time differently depending on space-time.
This is similar to that. The flow of time in Somnium is different than the real world.
This could be useful. You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes, right?
6 minutes, right?
But with this, you could take your time and explore.
Let's get started. Somnium scan! Activate!
Sit down. I see. I see. Heal Mizuki's heart. Mizuki is mute. And by healing her mental wounds, you may be able to get important info.
To reach Mizuki, something must be done about the lightning that keeps striking the birdcage.
Lightning's supposed to strike at the highest point.
An ice pick piercing Shoko's photograph.
Aiba, the speaker over there. It's shaking.
I see. It must be connected to the ice pick.
What do we do here?
Healing Mizuki should be your top priority.
I know.
The 6-minute time limit is Somnia, time expended whenever Aiba is moving or performing an action. Oh, okay. Oh, jeez.
An ice pick stabbed into Shoko's photograph.
They all have set, like, oh my god, they have time set. Okay, if we push it, if it's connected to the speaker, and we push it in, then that means that the speaker's gonna get pushed in too, right? So it's gonna, well, either way it'll stop. Let's pull it out.
Right. No one would want to see their mother like this.
Yeah!
It keeps going? What is this?
Something happened over there.
Well, at least now the lightning is going somewhere else. Redirect the lightning with the lightning rod.
The pillar became a lightning rod.
It looks like we can get to the birdcage now.
Our next step must be to remove it.
Okay.
Date, we got a timey.
What is that?
Timey?
Time induction matter in encephalon. You can think of it as an item that affects the flow of time. Using this, you can slow down or speed up time in Somnium.
Is this another function Pewter added?
Correct.
Sounds like a dream.
Well, it is a dream. And because it is a dream,
Wait, she's just
extraordinary
a
things such as
disembodied
this
face.
are possible.
Got it. Guess I'll try to use them where I can.
Timies are items that affect time. You will sometimes obtain them when you perform an action. Only affect the time taken to perform an action. Only hold up to 3 timies. Picking up a timey when you already hold 3 will replace one. Timies are expected after one use, but use them as often as you can. Let's see. Okay. Let's go to the big page, or to the control room.
This appears to be the microphone for the speaker.
Threaten. Shout.
Stop it! Stop it already!
Oh my god. Okay, so it actually did something. Okay.
The control room of the merry-go-round lifted out of the ground.
So wait, doesn't really matter, I guess.
What is your plan once I am inside?
It is a control room. Maybe we can do something in there.
I do not think it will be that easy.
Just try it. I didn't expect to see this inside.
I do not see an exit either.
But there's something suspicious here.
Mm-hmm.
I see 2 bird cages.
Looks like there's something inside them. Take a look.
Okay. I have a year model. Yeah. Okay, what does this do?
A bird cage with blown up rubbers inside.
Rubbers?
There is also a deflated rubber on the floor.
Rubber?
Could you please not call it a rubber? You can say balloon.
I do not understand. It is clearly rubber.
Please.
What if I do half?
This'll be easy.
Glad to hear it.
What? But it was so heavy.
Oh, I'm locked in here. Oh boy.
But nothing happened.
Oh? What is this?
A deflated balloon.
Going back 1 lock costs 1, going back 2 costs 2, going back 3 locks will cost all 3. I see. You regain your re3 retries by selecting restart from the menu or by failing the sync. Like your best option if your time is low. Okay, I'm gonna... Here? Wait, where am I supposed to be? Mostly I just want to see what the other side is. Is this what I'm doing? I'm going here, right?
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Where's the other one? Oh, where's the other one? Oh, never mind. I'm supposed to be here? Alright. Okay. So we're going into the control room.
This appears to be the microphone.
No, that's not what I wanted to do. No, I just want to see what the left side is, because I was stupid and I didn't look at it
The
at
control
all.
room of the merry-go-round lifted out of the ground. What is your plan once I am inside?
It is a control room. Maybe we can do something in there.
I do not think it will be that easy.
Just try it.
Like, I don't even care if, like, I end up with that one or whatever. I just want to see what it was, because I wasn't paying attention.
I didn't expect to see this inside.
I do not see an exit either.
But there's something suspicious here.
Yeah, basically.
I see 2 bird cages.
Looks like there's something inside them. Take a look.
Let's see what this is. What's in here?
A bird cage. There are ripped pieces of paper inside.
Let's look inside.
Let's see.
What is it?
It looks like a picture of something.
Picture?
Alright. Let me look inside this
A bird cage with blown up rubbers inside. There is also a deflated rubber on the floor.
Could you please not call it a rubber? You can say balloon.
I do not understand. It is clearly rubber.
Please.
There are a number of balloons inside.
Looks like they'd fly away if you lifted the cage.
What would that accomplish?
I don't know. Dream worlds are unpredictable. Cause and effect are screwed up here.
Alright. We're going this one.
A bird cage. There are ripped pieces of paper inside.
This one.
All right, leave it to me.
Okay, glad I went back.
It is heavier than it looks.
Have fun? Alright. Let's have some fun.
Nothing happened.
All I did was move the cage.
Alright. What's this?
There are torn pieces of
Agent
paper.
Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Okay. Well, I might as well use this one.
Leave it to me. I enjoy puzzles like this.
I have to put it together myself. Or if you do it both for me. Alright.
Done. But...
Oh, she's so cute.
You were able to get out?
So the photo was the key. I remember it clearly. One day, I came home to find that photo torn up in the trash can. When I asked Mizuki about it, she started to cry. I don't know why she tore up that photo, but whatever her reason, it seems like she regrets it. Since we repaired the photo in Somnium, the birdcage...
Mizuki must be having a hard time.
But the cage is gone. We can get to Mizuki now.
Do you not see the horses spinning at hurricane speeds?
You can do it if you try a little.
No, you can't.
All right, fine.
That's his, like, not with that attitude. We lost our some time. Try checking. What the hell is here? That's a gate. The panda ride. Okay, let's go to the panda ride. Okay, first of all, what the hell is going on here? Oh, I can't examine it at all. That's creepy.
The panda head is spinning.
Spin more. I'm gonna get another one of these, so...
Why?
Maybe it's like the speaker before.
Nice.
I see. These were also linked.
That's right.
Mizuki!
Let's go to her.
Got it.
If you chose the correct answer as your final action, you can actually exceed the 360-second time limit. Oh, even if it seems like you don't have a lot of time left, don't give up. You might actually be able to do it. More than 1 second when you clear, you get a prize. No, boss, anything but that. Can I examine this thing at all anymore? Alright.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Thanks.
It's Mizuki! Mizuki.
Oh, poor baby. C. Mizuki A acquired. Meikai. I don't know what Meikai means. The Saikai is reunion, but...
Are you okay?
Date. Date!
Aww.
Looks like she can talk again.
After she had calmed down, I asked her a few questions. I asked her about last night, about the Nile message, about Oda, and about Shoko. I know that after Oda ran off, something must have happened to make Mizuki want to hide. How does Aiba appear in Somnium? I see.
Aiba is linked to your brain with an artificial nerve. To put it more simply, Aiba is a part of your brain. During syncing, your consciousness is sent into the subject's somnium. Part of Iba's self is also synced, but only a part. Not all of Iba's functions are transferred into Somnium.
So that's why Somnium Iba is so dumb.
Don't call me dumb.
Damn. Not Iva's appearance.
Hey, Pewter, when we were in Somnium earlier, Iba was in human form. She's never looked like that before.
That was Iba's idea.
What?
I thought you would be more pleased. I designed it to your taste.
What part of that was my taste?
I know everything inside your mind. You don't have to hide it.
Pewter, Iba's broken. She's talking crazy.
I am not broken.
Perhaps Iba admires the human form.
It's not that. It was just a little something. I consider Kaname Date to be my host. I owe him gratitude.
Aww.
I simply thought that appearance would make him happy.
Why would that make me happy?
These are still different strings of characters and numbers continue to scroll into monitor. I like how that's like I can examine the chair again.
Hey, can I pop this cherry?
Excuse me?
Date, you sounded quite proud of that pun. Perhaps you'd like to repeat it?
No thanks. It's not the same as the first time.
That's Somnium.
In a normal dream, the person experiencing the dream cannot remove themselves from it. Dreams are first-person experiences. However, the circumstances are slightly different during a sync. The syncer dives into the subject's mind and experiences their subconscious thoughts. But this dream is experienced as an observer, as though you were watching a play. The subject is the author, director, and actor. The syncer is merely the audience.
Not that figure I saw.
Oh, that. I saw it too.
Who or what do you think it was?
Most likely someone Mizuki saw in person projected into her subconscious. Dreams can only be constructed from images and experiences the subject was present for. Mizuki's Somnium couldn't have contained that figure if she didn't see it in person. Of course, not everything we see in our dreams looks exactly the same as it did in the real world. You saw some strange things in Somnium earlier, didn't you, Date? That event you experienced is obviously not as it happened in reality. Dreams are a collage of many memories, intertwining and blending with each other. Your skills as a syncer allow you to untangle those dreams and solve mysteries no one else can.
Being suspicious.
Pewter, who do you think the culprit is?
Well, let's see. Perhaps it was you, Special Agent Date.
What?
I'm kidding.
Peter's standing with his hands in his pockets. What's boss up to? That's on the subject.
How would I know? We still don't have enough information. Continue your investigation, Special Agent.
Not Mizuki's muteness.
Yeah, I'm glad she's talking again. You healed the wounds in her heart by syncing with her. Well, you meaning you and Iba.
The boss has extraordinary perception. I deserve much of the credit for helping Mizuki recover her voice.
All you did was follow my instructions.
Date, Mizuki needs you. Protect her.
About what I saw in Somnium.
No need to report specifics. We saw it all from here in the control room. What the syncer sees in Somnium is projected here, remember? We've got it all recorded.
Nice.
Isn't it incredible? I invented it.
Anyway, we know about the figure you saw. I wonder who that could be. Right, there was something. Hey, Mizuki. When we found you, you were holding the ice pick, right? Can you tell us why?
When I got there, the ice pick was... It was stuck in my mom's eye. I couldn't think straight. The only thing I could think was... I had to get it out.
She's so cute.
So, you panicked and pulled it out?
Yeah.
And you held on to it when you hid in the column?
Yeah.
Aw, poor baby. Asa staring at Mizuki. Oh, I can think machine through the window. Oh, it was turned off. Alright, let's talk to her. Actually, do you have any more questions?
Okay, just one more question. This is very important. When you pulled out the ice pick, was Shoko's eye still there?
I'm pretty sure it wasn't.
The eye socket was empty.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mizuki. That was very helpful.
Boss shines in moments like this. She doesn't hesitate to ask anything.
Now we know that Mizuki did not remove the victim's eye.
When we got to the scene, it was definitely missing.
Appropriate 12-year-old
And it has
response,
not
yeah.
yet been recovered. We can therefore conclude it has been removed from the scene.
Alright, Mizuki. How are you doing?
I told you I'm fine.
Aw, baby.
So annoying.
I annoyed you already, huh?
The pressure is annoying.
Jeez.
What pressure?
I love her.
Force over area measured in pascals, dummy.
Oh my god.
I see she is back to her usual self. Her attitude is within normal parameters.
I think I liked her better when she was silent.
You don't learn about that stuff until you're at least like in middle school. Are you hungry?
I'm fine now. But I didn't forget your promise.
I promise?
Ramen. You said you'd take me.
So you heard that, huh?
Aphonia only affects speech. Her hearing should still be intact.
Sure, Mizuki. When we're all done here.
Yeah. Who sent you the Nile message?
I can't tell you.
Why not?
Because I don't want to.
That's not a reason. You were at the scene of the crime because of that Nile message. Whoever sent it to you is a prime suspect.
I don't think she is going to answer. When she is in a mood, it's impossible to get her to talk. That's the kind of girl she is.
When she is in a
Sometimes I think
mood.
you know her better than I do.
How long do you think I've been observing her?
It's been 4 years now.
Correct. I know things that even you do not know.
Like? Actually, never mind. Some things I'm better off not knowing.
By the way, we already looked into Mizuki's cell phone. Unfortunately, the contents were wiped.
What?
I'm tracing the sender of the Nile message through other means, but it's taking me some time.
Mizuki is lying in the chair? She seems to be doing okay, but she's got that gloomy look in her eyes. I sympathize with her. Last night she saw her mother. Well, she saw what no kid should ever have to see. It'll take a while for her to get back to normal. Not that figure I saw.
Say, Mizuki, who was that figure I saw?
What?
In Somnium, in your dream, I saw a silhouette.
Date, Mizuki would not understand the question. She does not experience somnium as you do. You are witnessing a dream inside her brain.
What probably happened is that she saw a person, like she saw a person, but she didn't actually see like their face, like any defining features.
Never mind. Did you see anyone at the merry-go-round the night you found Shoko?
I did. I saw someone in the corner past the merry-go-round.
Who did you see?
I don't know. It was dark and raining. They looked scary, so I hid inside the merry-go-round.
Oh, I
The door was open a little bit, so I snuck in.
Summarize for me.
Anyway, I get the story. Mizuki witnessed a suspicious person at the scene, but she didn't get a good look at them.
Yeah.
Maybe there's something at the scene we missed. Date, could you return to the scene of the crime? There might be more to Bloom Park than we first thought.
Chair. He's lying in the chair. Okay, I guess there's something else we can do. Mizuki is so cute. I love her. 8:13 p.m. We gotta stop meeting here like this. When I returned to the scene, I brought Mizuki with me. I saw a suspicious figure in Somnium, but couldn't be sure of its exact location. I brought Mizuki along to help pin it down.
Somewhere around here, right?
Yep.
Past the bush. A bench. Skewered horse. Here's the horse turned upside down. Looks like a sad overturned insect. Can I look anywhere else? The sky. Tokyo, even the nighttime is bright. Even in the patches of sky, I can't see the stars. Oh, UFO! No, wait, that's a plane. Oh, a UFO! No, wait, that's a drone. Oh, a UFO! No, wait, just a grandma? What? That grandma's booking it through the night sky. I must be really, really tired. There are no stars tonight. Kawasaki District buildings in the distance. Ferris wheel. The eye that doesn't blink. I'll talk to Mizuki first. So are you cold?
What do you care? You
Damn.
never cared about me, ever.
Damn.
And I liked it that way.
Damn.
I don't want you getting close to me.
Damn.
You think I like you now because I hugged you after the sink? Did you think, aw, how sweet, she likes me? Don't get it twisted. I only hugged you because you were standing right in front of me. Could have been anything. Could have been a pole or a cactus.
But
In
still,
fact, I
you
wish it
needed
were
a hug.
Cactus. So stop worrying about me, okay?
So she says.
I see. Do you remember anything?
Yeah, I do.
What do you remember?
I went to this amusement park when I was little. I was 4. I remember it so clearly. This is where I saw my mom and dad smile. I had so many happy memories here. The only happy memories I really have are from here. Memories of my family are so bright and colorful. But now, this is where Mom...
Aww, poor baby. Oh, this is just figure.
You saw that person standing here, right? A man?
Yeah,
What was he doing?
I don't know, it was dark. But I think he was watching me. He was standing there in the rain with no umbrella. But I don't remember anything else. I got scared and went to hide inside the column.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Just wondering where this goes.
Mizuki's looking into the bush, or maybe behind it? Past the bush.
Aiba, what's past here?
This leads to the subway.
The subway?
It has of course closed down. It is no longer in service. This is due to the explosion at the chemical plant that occurred years ago. The surrounding district of Kawasaki was contaminated and declared off limits. Bloom Park closed for the same reason, as did all commerce and industry in Kawasaki. This means the railroads and public transportation to and from this area were shut down as well.
The subway. Aiba, does the entire track run underground?
No. The track leading northward from Bloom Park eventually rises to ground level.
At a railroad crossing?
Correct.
Then the tracks must cross a surface street at some point.
Correct.
Railroad crossing. Railroad crossing?
Iba, do me a favor. Can you see if any cars were driving on that surface street last night?
Searching.
Hey, you've been quiet for a long time. Are you okay?
I'm just
Thanks.
I've got something. I picked up a single vehicle traversing that street last night. A black SUV. I ran the plate through the vehicle registration database to find the owner.
Who was it?
Shoko Nadami's ex-husband and Mizuki's father. Renju Okiura.
I see. Not looking good for you, man.
So let me get this straight. You think that Daddy drove his car on the tracks through the tunnel, stopped at the closed down station, and carried Mom's body to the park?
I can't prove it was Renju. There's a chance someone else was driving the car.
Yeah. Yeah.
But, in any case, I know that the suspect must have used the subway tracks. That explains why there were no cars parked near the scene. Using that subway station, he could take the body right to the merry-go-round without being caught on camera.
Daddy didn't do it.
I am not so certain.
Either way, I have to talk to Renju. And you can help me find him.
When was the last time you saw your dad? You look like you want to say something. About the Nile message.
Mizuki, Renju sent you that Nile message, didn't he?
What?
I got this buddy of mine. Real bad personality, but real good with technology. I got some help from them.
Bad personality?
There was a message sent at 8:05 last night. Does this sound familiar? Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away. Daddy needs your help. Please do as I say.
Yeah, that was it. It was from Daddy's phone. But I didn't want to say anything because that would make Daddy a suspect, so...
So you kept quiet.
Yeah. My dad's never said anything like that to me, ever. That he was counting on me? I had to go.
But you invited Ota along.
Bloom Park is in the middle of the Kawasaki district. There are a number of homeless individuals in a high crime rate there. Mizuki must have been worried about going alone.
She's so smart. Unfortunate that you brought along like the worst possible person to like be with you. Like, that dude's not protecting you from anything.
But it couldn't be him.
Why not?
Daddy couldn't have sent the message. Someone else must have used his phone. And his car. Daddy wasn't driving the car either. Somebody else did it. The killer did it, not Daddy.
The only evidence we have so far leads to one conclusion. The cell phone and the car were both operated by Renju Okiura.
Oh, I can do these again. Dashboard, wheel, center console, glove box. Alright. Let's just figure.
Hey Mizuki, tell me again. That person you saw at the merry-go-round.
No, it wasn't Daddy. I know it wasn't.
You're sure?
Well, I don't know.
Oh. When was the last time you saw your dad?
I think about a week ago. When I went to hang out at Lemniscape.
Did you notice anything different about him?
Nothing really. He was the same as usual.
And he didn't come to see you in the hospital, did he?
No.
Not even for his own daughter.
That is very unusual.
I don't remember. It was a while ago. What about you?
What about me?
You try calling him.
I did. I called earlier, and I tried a few times last night.
And he didn't pick up?
No.
Oh damn, I don't get to
Dante,
finish it.
Incoming call from the boss.
Connected.
Hey, I just got the report from Iva. Renju is a suspect?
He's definitely suspicious.
I agree. I think he's our #1 suspect. He's been acting strange since last night. He didn't come see Mizuki in the hospital, won't pick up his phone, and he vanishes after questioning. He doesn't have an alibi for the time of the murder either.
He doesn't?
No, not one we can corroborate.
I talked to Mizuki anymore. Oh well. Why'd you release him?
So Renju was questioned at a local station?
That's right.
Then why didn't you keep him there?
Protocol. Nothing we could do. He wasn't a suspect then, and we had nothing to charge him with. We couldn't hold him.
About Renju's questioning.
He didn't give us any new information. He didn't have much to say at all, really.
Renju's alibi.
Shoko's time of death was estimated to be about 5 p.m. yesterday. Renju claims that he was at home alone at the time. But that means no one can back up his story.
Let's see. Any idea where Renju is?
No, I told you he vanished. Where are you headed?
Renju's house.
Don't bother. I had local cops search the place. They didn't find anything.
Where could he be?
I can see boss through my left eye. Iba's streaming the image in real time. Oh, the cell phone never cared for them. Iba can connect to any network in range. That's how I'm able to communicate with HQ. Mizuki, I look like I'm talking to a Bluetooth. He doesn't see what I see.
Alright, boss. Let me know if you find something.
You too. Keep me in the loop.
Where the hell did Renju go?
Sunpoke?
What?
Sunpoke. Or something.
Oh, Sunfish Pocket. Renju was telling me about that place. It's a maid cafe that he runs.
A what?
I found it. Approximately 6.2 miles north-northeast, in Akihabara.
I see. Okay. Sunfish Pocket. It's open.
Can't be.
Oh, that's awful. Cover her eyes now. Bro. Your reaction time is bad. She doesn't deserve to see that.
Renju.
His left eye is gone too. Shokubai. Day 3, Sunday. Police headquarters, Sunday, 9:17 a.m.
You look awful. Have you been sleeping any?
My best friend was murdered, boss. I don't have it in me to sleep right now.
You called him a drinking buddy. Okay, I'm gonna BRB. I'll be back in a second. You want money just for that? I'm gonna go refill my water. I have a little bit left, but let me go get a little bit more. I'll be right back. Again. I'm back. You know, like, this game is a lot less, hooking than 999 and VLR did. But, I can always find things to talk about, so... There's more stuff to look at? Oh, it's all the same stuff. Also sitting on her desk, she looks tired, like me. Anything interesting to look at? Alright, I was supposed to be looking at stuff this way. Let me not use my phone, Oh, okay, so it remembers where my, like... Alright. Do I need any of these? Chair? I lost his chair. Okay, is there any point to looking at any of these things? Alright, let's talk to... Pewter. You seem troubled, Pewter.
2 murders, one right after the other. How could I not be?
Oh yeah, now that I know that it's Santa, like, I can hear it. Why are you here anyway?
Am I not allowed to be here?
Aww.
No, I didn't mean it like that.
I was here first. I was just talking to the boss about Renju's murder.
And it's, like, obviously a murder, too.
Renju had his left eyeball removed.
Right. Shoko too.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer. You're missing your left eye, so you steal them from others.
Everybody's just like...
I'm kidding. Only a joke.
Why is everybody making that joke?
I'm too tired for your jokes right now, Pewter.
His boss made the same joke.
Actually, you lost your eye 6 years ago, correct?
Yes, but I don't remember anything from back then. I lost my eye and my memories.
eye was transplanted into your empty eye socket a year later. We have been together for more than 5 years.
Aw. Peter looks surprisingly serious. How about you? Getting any sleep?
Of course not. I've still got a mountain of work piled up, answering to the higher-ups, the press. I'm just taking a little breather.
What happened to Mizuki?
She's sleeping at the hospital. They're going to give her counseling after she wakes up.
I see.
Understandable.
Her mother and her father. I hope she'll be okay.
Renju?
You were the first on the scene, so you know this better than anyone, but Renju was murdered. No way this was a suicide.
You don't get like that one.
And the fact that his left eye was removed tells me that this was the same killer as Shoko.
The serial killer.
The new Cyclops killer.
What?
That's the nickname that's been spreading around headquarters.
New?
Yes. Several years ago.
Pewter.
There is no point in hiding it from him. He would find out on his own eventually. It's all over the news. These murders have gone viral, so to speak. The killings from 6 years ago have continued. The Cyclops killer is back.
6 years ago? Is that what you were talking about, boss?
Fine. I suppose you deserve to know.
About the incident 6 years ago.
We have a name for it down at HQ. The original Cyclops serial killings. To distinguish it from this new one. It was 6 years ago in October. 4 bodies were found in the mountains of Akikawa Valley.
But the decomposition of the corpses were all at different stages. They were each killed sometime during May to September of that year.
But they did have 2 things in common. They were all young women. And...
each corpse was missing their right eyeball, pulled out
right
posthumously.
Posthumously? But these ones are ripped out when they were alive. And it's the left eye.
A few days after the corpses were discovered, the killer sent a statement to the press. I killed them, and they are now my dear companions. Something like that.
He signed the statement under the name Cyclops. Hence the name, the Cyclops Killer.
I see.
The Cyclops is a mythological race of one-eyed giants. According to Greek myth, they are the children of Uranus, god of the sky, and Gaia, goddess of earth.
So there's
Cyclops
a good reason
were known
why
for
we
their
pronounce it
outstanding
Uranus.
strength and smithing ability.
So the letter to the press wasn't a fake? It was the real killer?
Yes, it had to be.
A picture of one of the victims right after she was killed was sent along with the letter.
Was the Cyclops captured?
No, in 6 years we never got a single trace.
So maybe Cyclops is responsible for these murders as well.
No, that's impossible.
Why?
For one, the original Cyclops killer only killed women. Renju doesn't fit that profile. Second, all of the victims had their right eyes removed. But Shoko and Renju...
We're missing their left eye.
The timing of the eye removal is also inconsistent. The original Cyclops killer removed the eyes after the victims were killed. But Shoko and Renju were both still alive.
But even so, you can't say for sure this isn't our guy. Maybe they're just doing things a little differently now. Or do you have another reason?
I'm sorry, Date, I can't say anymore.
Bullshit, you can't.
It's a national secret.
How can it be a national secret?
Date, please, forget about it. I told you already, you don't need to know anything about that case to investigate this one.
Was Date
the criminal for
original
this case
Cyclops
and
killer?
the case 6 years ago are not the same.
Iba, bring up all investigation records of the original Cyclops serial killings.
She's not allowed, I'm sure.
I already had a look through the database while you were talking. Unfortunately, I found no relevant information.
Well,
I
it's
also did
redacted.
not discover anything of note on the internet. Only amateur theories. All lacking credibility and evidence.
I see.
Damn it.
Any other information?
That's all we have for now.
All right.
Special Agent Date, we need you to continue your work.
Right. I think I'll head back to where Renju was found, Sunfish Pocket.
Date, you're exhausted. Why don't you get some sleep before you continue your investigation?
I'm fine. Let's go, Iba.
Understood.
Right.
Date, the vehicle is accelerating 2% slower than usual. Did you put anything in the trunk?
No?
What about the back seat?
Back seat?
She's just there! Bro, she's just there! Why must they, like, tempt me with the green text?
Did I put anything in there?
You could have put a gold brick in there and it wouldn't slow us down this much. Have you checked the back seat?
Oh, right. But I can't just turn around and look while I'm driving.
Just check the rear view mirror.
Mizuki!
How did you not notice a girl get in your
watch out!
car?
Eyes forward, stupid.
I love her. Mizuki climbed up to the front and sat in the passenger seat. How did you even get in here?
It wasn't locked. I just opened the door. I've been here for like 10 minutes.
Oh my god.
Why don't your doors have auto locks? I know you like old cars, but you gotta lock the doors.
You should be a little more apologetic for someone who just got caught breaking into my car.
Mizuki does raise a valid point.
No, it's true, yeah.
If you are not more serious about security, you should consider replacing the car altogether.
You too?
So...
You were talking to yourself again. I heard you. It's creepy. You should cut that out.
I was talking to Aiba out loud before I noticed Mizuki in the car. I must be what she's referring to.
Mizuki is still unaware I exist?
Yeah, I know there's no reason to hide it, since she already knows about Abyss. But it's just hard to explain. I won't say anything yet.
Understood. But I am ready to be introduced at any time. Just let me know when the time is right.
It's not a proposal, no need to be so formal. Shit, I said that out loud.
Date, I think you should go to the hospital.
Oh, what are you, how are you doing?
Well, I can still talk this time. Maybe I'm just getting used to it.
Mizuki's psychological wounds have been healed by the sink.
Nice weather we're having.
If you have nothing to talk about, you don't have to say anything.
Fair enough.
Damn.
You're an adult, shouldn't you know that already? If you start talking about the weather, it means you have nothing to say.
Damn, what a brat.
I love her.
I ditched the hospital. They're probably freaking out over there right now.
I'm taking you back.
No, don't! Nothing will change if I stay at the hospital all day. You're going to investigate, right? Take me with you, I can help!
How is a little runt like you gonna be any help?
I'm Renju's daughter. Maybe I'll notice something you don't. Something only his daughter would know.
I don't know.
My daddy was killed. I can't just stay at the hospital.
Fine. But don't say I never did anything for you.
You're going to take me along?
Just promise not to interfere with the investigation.
Got it.
You want to cast a suspect?
No, it's more like I don't like sitting still and moping all day. I've grown out of my brooding, pretentious teenager phase.
You're not even
Odd
a teenager.
Thing for a preteen to say.
Are you not aware of Mizuki's mental prowess? She is far more developed than her classmates.
Yeah, I got that.
She is even reading psychology papers by Alfred Adler.
Sounds pretentious to me.
She may be doing that, but she is still a kid. About Renju.
Hey, about Renju. Do you have anything to tell me? Anything at all that might help?
Well, it's not about Daddy, but I heard from Daddy that Mom had a secret.
Shoko had a secret?
What is Shoko's secret?
Did you know that Mom was the representative of an investment company?
Yeah, I did.
That whole company was a big scam.
A scam?
Well, I don't know the details. They start up a company to get people to invest in it, then shut it down on purpose and keep the money. She got really rich like that.
I see.
Shoko did this?
Yep.
By herself?
No, dummy. Of course it was with other people. I saw gangsters there sometimes. If she ever got into trouble, she had them take care of it.
I am scanning all known crime databases, but I cannot find any reports referencing this. They must have been extraordinarily careful.
Anyway, I'm glad you're okay.
I'm not okay.
So, you want to go back to the hospital? I'd be more than happy to drop you off.
That's not what I meant. Why are you always so pushy, Date?
I'm not pushy, I'm just worried.
You've got a weird way of showing it. Doesn't look like you're worried. You're just weird.
You've always got something smart to say, huh? You're just like Renju.
Date.
What about Daddy?
Nothing.
You have no tact, do you? This is why you're single and always will be.
Damn.
That's where you're wrong, kiddo. I look like a single father when you're around. Chicks love it.
Yeah, chicks love to see creepy old men hanging out with a 6th grader.
Hey, what are you implying?
Ooh, did I make you mad? Now I'm stuck in a car with an angry old creepy pervert.
I am not an old creepy pervert. And even if you were my age, you're not my type.
No.
Ew, I don't want to know about your type.
Hey, you started it.
Stupid old man.
Punk-ass kid.
I'll tell you, Mizuki's like put upon uncle. I like her a lot. Alright. Mizuki and I walk back into Fasantra's pocket.
Ah, Detective Date. Good to see you, sir. And this is...
Have you looked through the case file yet?
Oh, I am so sorry. She's the victim's...
Yes. Please let us through.
Kind of things around. Alright. What's your name?
What?
Oh my god, it's him
I was
again.
asking for your name.
It's him again.
My name is Kagami.
This poor dude.
It's Kagami. Kagami? I told you it's Kagami.
This poor dude.
I told you my name like 5 times.
I of course remembered his name. He leads.
No, we didn't find anything today.
Yeah, I went with AI. The Somnium Files. Yeah, I noticed that you can ask it again, and then chat told me to ask it more times. Poor Kagami. But yeah, I went with AI because I was concerned about Zero Time Dilemma because I was looking at it in Steam and I was like, man, these models look hella uncanny. I don't know how I feel about that. So yeah, now I'm here. Are you getting enough rest?
No, not these past few days.
Poor guy.
I thought so. Once this is over, get some rest, alright?
You too, Detective Date.
Aw, that was sweet. Wait for a deep sale. No, I have it actually, but I just don't want to play it yet. It could because I did see it on sale, so I was like, that's a pretty good sale, so I'll get it now. I'll play it eventually. But yeah, I'm going with this one first. Another inspector. I hope you find some clues. Alright. What are these? Renji's corpse was hung up by 3 wires. The wires were tied to 3 kegs.
Each keg has a capacity of 20 liters. All 3 kegs were filled, in approximately 55 pounds each.
Let's see. 3 beer kegs on the floor. Each can hold 20 liters and weigh 55 pounds when filled with water. Let's see. Table. Can't find any clues on it. Actually, let me go back to this thing. Counter.
The corpse was strung up near this counter.
The autopsy report indicates that the contents of the victim's intestines were excreted upon death. But no traces of that have been found in the area, nor on the corpse itself.
Oh, they
This
actually bought us
evidence
to think
makes
of
it
that.
highly likely that Renju was killed somewhere else.
Just like Shoko.
It must have been considerably difficult to carry more than 150 pounds.
What do you mean?
Renju weighed approximately 158 pounds. I can estimate a person's weight by analyzing their bone structure, muscle, and fat.
And that's why they needed the beer kegs, because that more or less adds up to 150. Well, it's like be 175? No, 165, sorry.
Aiba, can you recall the time we discovered the corpse?
Of course.
Left eye has been pulled
This
out.
case bears similarity to Shoko's. The left eyeball was removed while the victim was still alive. The autopsy report discovered the presence of benzodiazepine. It is a common sedative. The dosage found in the victim's bloodstream was extremely high. It can be assumed that Renju's cognitive functions were heavily impaired before his death.
So sedatives were detected in Renju's body. He was barely conscious before he was killed. Neck. There are deep impressions left on his neck.
Strangulation?
Correct. The face shows clear signs of congestion, along with petechia around the face and throat. Both are clear evidence of asphyxiation.
Oh, so his eye was
Any
ripped out,
indication of the murder weapon?
and then he was strangled,
Most
and then
likely a
swung up.
twisted piece of cloth. The culprit approached Renju from behind and wrapped the cloth around his neck, choking him in an attempt to suffocate him. The specific cause of death is cerebral circulation failure due to vessel closure in the neck. Put more simply, the suspect strangled Renju to death from behind.
Do we have an estimated TOD?
Yesterday, around 8 p.m.
So Renji was murdered about 2 hours before Mizuki and I found the body.
Renju's approximate time of death was yesterday, Saturday, around 8 p.m. That was a little bit before we were at the park.
The time of discovery was 10:20 p.m. You of course already know this, but you and Mizuki were the first to discover Renju's corpse. The body was hanged from the ceiling, similar to how a fish would be. A thick hook was embedded in the upper jaw, and the wires connecting to the hook were strung up on one of the ceiling beams. There was also a hook on the other end of each wire. The 3 beer kegs were attached to these hooks. We have found no fingerprints.
Kind of an elaborate setup, all things considered, actually. Renju's corpse was found hanging from the ceiling beam over the counter. Alright. Renju weighed about 160 pounds, and he was definitely murdered somewhere else than carried here. Can I get anything else out of this? Anything? Guess not. Evidence marker. A little marker that's put up to track evidence of scene. Alright, let's see here. Oh, the trident.
Is that a spear?
It more closely resembles a harpoon of sorts. I believe this is a trident.
Any chance this was used in the murder?
No, there are no traces of blood on the trident, and no indication that Renju was stabbed.
A chair. Box. I looked inside the wooden box, there's nothing in there. Empty wooden box. Wooden barrel. Barrel made of wood, nothing special about it. This oil drum must have been some kind of interior
The
decor.
capacity of this oil drum is 200 liters. It weighs approximately 44 pounds when empty.
Let me
Wow.
check inside.
X-ray.
What?
There's something inside.
I stepped up to the drum.
This is the oil drum.
This is the kind of oil drum that has a lid, right?
Correct.
Let's open it.
Thank you for showing me all the maids. Oh, it's a watch.
This is... This is the wristwatch Renju always wore. No doubt about it. But how did this get here?
Oops. Andrew's wristwatch was inside this drum. Alright. Light that looks like a jellyfish. Probably another clue. Pictures. These are pictures of girls on display. Probably the girls that are working
What are you
here.
staring at, creeper?
I
Damn.
agree.
I'm just looking around. Not to deserve to be called a creeper, but
Iba, did you get anything from the surveillance camera?
cut me some slack.
Unfortunately, no. All of the recordings from local surveillance equipment have been erased.
What about backups?
There are none. Nothing was uploaded to the cloud either.
There's no footage of the incident. This club is located on the second floor of the building. We used the elevator to get here.
Iba, can you check the operation records of this elevator?
Searching. Found it. The elevator records are sent automatically to building management. According to the record from yesterday, from 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, this elevator stopped on the second floor only once, at 8:55 p.m. The weight of the car's cargo was approximately 310 pounds.
So if you...
I think we've checked everything we need to.
Wait, that's not a lot.
I agree. We should compile our evidence and inferences.
It's somebody who weighed less
Mizuki,
than...
you ready to leave?
What? But we aren't done investigating.
What do you mean?
There are still people I want to talk to.
Where's the trident? I saw it. Doesn't look like it has anything to do with the case. Anchor. Big anchor. Window. This is up on the second floor. There's something out the window. Policeman. Officers guarding the doorway. Officers guarding the doorway. Menu. Storage
Dragon's
menu.
Palace Pasta. 1800 yen. 1800?
Isn't that pretty average?
This is average?
Yeah, it is. Unfortunately, it is very average. Lifesaver. Walls are decorative. Go over to the kitchen. Okay, I think that's everything I got. Kitchen window. You see the kitchen back there. Nothing looks suspicious. I saw something else. Or I thought I did. Oh, here we go. Sign. So a signboard. Alright, what is music here? You want to talk to Oda?
Yeah. Oda is in here all the time. He might know something. I'll call him.
Ota's phone is broken. He dropped it in a puddle.
Sounds like Ota. He's so clumsy.
We'd have to talk to him in person.
He's probably at Lemniscate or Matsushita.
Diner, okay. Oh, you want to talk to Iris?
Yeah. Daddy owned Lemniscate and Iris works for them. She used to work here too.
So she might know something.
I know her, he's such an otaku.
I'll call her.
Oh wait, Ota the otaku, that makes sense actually. Mizuki tried calling Iris, but there was no answer. Uh-oh. I don't know how I feel about that.
Have any idea where she might be?
I don't know. Iris is into a lot of things.
Alright, any places you can think of that I don't know about?
Well, there is one place. Have you heard of Golden Yokocho in the entertainment district? Daddy used to go to a place called Marble a lot. Maybe they know something about him.
Alright, let's head out.
Lemniscate, Matsushita Diner, and Marble. Let's head out.
Okay.
Alright. I think... Let's go to Matsushita Diner first, I guess. We'll just go in order.
Hello, welcome. You're Mizuki, right? Ota's friend?
Oh, she's been here too.
And you...
Oh, I suppose I should introduce myself more formally.
At least something a little more than flashing your badge.
My name is Kaname Date.
Mr. Date, what can I help you with?
I turned away right as they finished talking. Went to go get my charger for my phone. Okay, the stool. Cool. Counter. Menu.
Kuroda Kazuaki's shin meat pickled in miso.
What is wrong with this restaurant?
In theory, that's not entirely off.
A singing door.
A swinging door.
He just loves
salt, pepper, a blend
mispronouncing
of red
things.
cayenne and spices, and an unidentified liquid.
It says fermented Mayumi juice.
What? Family photo. A refrigerator. Kitchen.
Oh, it's Nasabo from that band Magnusfield.
I have no idea who that is.
Hey Date, why do beer ads always have girls in bikinis in them?
Because they make you thirsty.
I see.
Why?
I'll tell you when you're older.
I see. Disposable chopsticks. I think that's it. Wait. Condiments. None of us can figure out what that juice is. Alright, awesome. Fortune.
A riddle. What is the difference between a cushion and you, Date?
I don't know. What?
Nothing. You're both soft and get thrown around.
Damn!
That wasn't bad. You're getting better with the jokes.
The way that everybody just takes a jab at Date whenever they can. November, but the calendar says January. Looking closely at it, even the year is wrong. This is old. Yeah, I like their relationship too.
Hands off those hands. Just kidding.
It looks like a chocolate button with legs.
It looks like a chair.
Why is there so much like good flavor text from chairs?
Man, I really want to put that bucket on your head and smack it with a mop handle.
Why?
Just because.
Oh, look. There's chairs for you, Mizuki.
friends!
I love how she has no chill. You've been here before?
Yeah, I am friends with Oda. I've been here a few times.
Mizuki is standing next to me. Alright. Is Oda here?
He went out early this morning. I don't know where.
That's why I came here
I
first.
see.
I took my business card out of my pocket and handed it to Mayumi.
Sorry to be a bother, but when Ota comes back, can you tell him to contact me?
Oh, well, sure.
Thanks, ma'am.
Okay, got it.
Date, let's go somewhere else.
Yeah, let's go.
Hey, you're looking gorgeous today. Where's your husband?
I completely forgot. I wonder where he got off to.
Why is he never around?
But he'll come back soon. He always does. Runs off, then comes back.
I'm beginning to have doubts about the management of this establishment.
I as well.
Any recommendations?
Oh, everything here is delicious. But my personal favorite is our omelet rice.
I want rice.
Did you want to eat here?
No, I don't have much of an appetite. How's your stomach?
Same. I don't think I can eat right now.
Aw.
Oh, stop, you charmer. But you're not getting a discount out of me.
Aw.
I knew you were a pedo, Date, but I didn't think you were a cougar hunter too.
Wow!
I am neither of those things.
Wow! Doorway to the store. Alright. Let's go to Lemnis Gate. Oh, it is probably there. Let's be real. I figured he'd be there, so that's why I was like, let me go to his place first, because he probably won't be there. Gotta go everywhere except for where it advances the plot.
Oh, what? Hey there, handsome.
Oh my god.
Excuse me?
I cannot even right now. Hold on, give me just one sec. Mizuki, do you know this guy?
Oh my god.
Yeah?
Can you introduce me, please?
She is surprisingly unprofessional for a receptionist.
Oh my god.
Come on, it's just not so bad.
You're getting
Could you
complimented.
contain yourself for 5 minutes, Date?
Oh my god. Receptionist desk. Logo. Company's logo. Did she realize that her boss got killed yesterday?
Date, look! A cricket!
That's so cute! I have a strange fascination with insects. I understand, Iva. Abstract painting displayed on the wall.
This painting is called Hawaiian Dishes and Dark Demons.
Ha, what?
Which part is supposed to be a dish and which part is supposed to be a demon?
Incomprehensible abstract painting displayed on the wall. Large window. I can touch the door through here. Probably an office back there.
Oh, this is Dark Zone Kalimas!
Who?
Apparently this is Dark Zone Kalamas. Vending machine full of drinks. High table. Each character has a different name for that painting, so examine it. Oh, that's awesome.
That's a high stool.
Why are you always thinking about high school?
I said stool.
Like you didn't make the same mistake before. High stools are placed around the table. Lots of magazines in that rack. Featured How to Draw Cute Anime Girls. I think I'll give that a look. The monitor, nothing's on it. The sofa. Oh, sonar.
Enemy vessel, 3 clicks.
I believe you are thinking of Sonar.
What game is it that... I don't think it was one of the other, like, Zero Escape... I don't think it was the Zero Escape ones, where they just, like, randomly thought of things that sounded similar to what it is. Oh, is it? Maybe it's been a while. There's a low table in front of the sofa. I think that's everything. Yeah. Alright. Let's talk to Mizuki first. You know, this receptionist.
I mean, yeah, but...
Yeah, of course we know each other. We're like best friends.
Oh my god.
We hang out, we party.
We
Does
do not
99
party.
do it?
Hey, hey!
I didn't think that 999 did the whole, like, you're thinking of this word instead. There's like another title that I'm thinking of, I feel like. But I feel like it hasn't been that long since I played 999, but it has been that long since I played 999. Who hired this woman?
The most likely scenario is that the final decision was made by the head of the company.
Uh-huh.
Renju.
Mizuki's standing next to me. Alright. What's going to happen? Things have been pretty serious around here lately.
Yeah, totally. You never think about, like, my boss getting murdered, you know? Like, what are even the chances? That's like the odds of hitting the lotto. I was kind of lucky, in a weird way. Some of my old friends hit me up asking about it, you know? Feels like we're old alumni or something.
She certainly found the bright side of this situation.
Her way of talking is so strange. Like, it doesn't fit her face. Like, her expressions. Dude, his kid is right there. Yeah. What's gonna happen in the office?
No, haven't heard anything about that yet. The VP might take over, we might get absorbed by another office. Just when I got a job, too. Man, what am I gonna do if this place closes up? So, anyway, tell me, Date, what kind of girls do you like?
Yeah, the voice fits. It's like,
Because
it doesn't fit
I'm
her
committed
expressions.
type, you know? Would you consider me a candidate? Hmm?
Like, it
Well,
fits her
I-
attitude. It doesn't fit her, like, model.
Could go out sometime.
Wow, dude.
You disgust me.
He's shooting his shot.
Oh, my apologies. Never mind.
I haven't seen Oda here.
Ota? Nah, haven't seen him today. How is he?
The receptionist knows Ota too?
He's just around that
Ota
often.
happens to be the kind of otaku who actually has social skills.
Does he?
Those are the ones you have to watch out for.
Huh?
Nothing. Anyway, could you give me a call if Ota shows up? I have my number here.
Took out my business card and handed it over to the receptionist.
Yeah, I got his number. I got his number.
Oh my god.
Let us pray that the privilege will not be abused.
I get the feeling that Date won't mind. Have you seen Iris?
Iris? You mean Asa? She's recording a podcast in the underground studio.
Oh, that's why she didn't pick up the phone.
If you need her right away, I can try contacting her.
No, it's fine. This can wait until she's done.
For sure.
Oh my
What?
For sure? As in, I got you?
I
Oh my
don't
God.
believe I've ever heard that sequence of sounds spoken out loud before.
Let me see. Anything else? Is the receptionist sitting behind the desk? Hey, the receptionist is. Oh my god. Oh my god. I like how it like continues. Do we have to wait for her? They really do commit to that. Yeah. Oh, wait, let's talk to Mizuki. Let's go.
Mizuki, let's go. Staying here would be a waste.
Yeah. Where should we go next?
There's only one place we haven't gone yet. And away we go. Golden Yokocho.
Is this it?
Yeah.
You know about this place?
Yeah, this is where I met Renju for the first time.
Interesting. Didn't think this was your kind of spot.
This place is special. You can find all sorts of shady characters here. It's the best place for gathering information about a case. So that's why.
That is only a partial truth.
Shut up.
Huh?
Let's head inside.
What could you possibly be meaning?
Where is everyone?
It's been like this for a while. Not many people come here anymore. Mama should be here soon, though.
Okay.
In other news, at 6:10 p.m. yesterday, on the outer circle of the Capital City Highway in Minato District, Tokyo, a traffic collision occurred involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck.
What do you mean, at least?
MPD has arrested the driver of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident for negligence. The investigation is ongoing.
Why only one? Why at least 1 truck? Don't you usually have that information, like, beforehand? Where's the radio? Oh, here it is. There's music playing over the radio. Picture on the wall. It's a little odd. Poster. The talented Mr. Dickley. I wonder what that is. Flyer. For what? Poster on the wall. Bar counter. Menu with writing on the back. Bottles lined up on the counter. It's a specific real painting, yeah. Switches are written on the chalkboard. Slippers and tomato soup. What? A refrigerator.
Hey, Mizuki, you mind cleaning some of your stuff out of the fridge at home?
Not gonna happen.
She's just gonna live with you now. It's just what's gonna happen. 9 bottles. There are 9 bottles on the counter. Just kidding, there's 18. That's how many there are. Let's count carefully. Seriously?
I don't want to get drunk. I just want to be sobriety impaired. Allow me to ruin your stupid joke before you say it.
It's not stupid. Man, I could use a drink.
No, you're driving.
Can't you just drive?
Indeed I can, but I refuse. Nothing good comes of you being drunk.
You go, Aiba. Don't let him get drunk on the job. TV?
Date, what was that weird show you used to watch? The one with the girls running in slow motion. What was so good about it?
Everything.
I love Mizuki being here, like, just because she's a child and she calls out all of Date's bullshit. Sofa. The table in front of the sofa. Alright. It's been a long time since we did this.
Did what?
Sat at a table together like this. We haven't eaten dinner together in a while. After I finish working on this case, we should do it again.
Why? Because of what happened to my mom and daddy? I don't need that.
Date, this is where you need to take a stronger role as her guardian. Data suggests that children who eat alone are prone to mental imbalances and poor physical condition. The meals you prepare do have sufficient nutritional content. However, you need to make sure that Mizuki is eating all of it. Otherwise, your effort is wasted.
Mizuki, we should have at least 1 meal together.
I told you I don't want to.
Why not?
Because... I don't like how you hold chopsticks. It makes me sick.
Really now? People have always told me that I have good technique. Some even say it's beautiful.
It's disgusting. Too clean.
What?
Besides, there's no point in eating together.
Why is that?
Because you don't talk when you're eating. I don't like sitting in silence.
Well, we don't have to be quiet.
It's fine, I don't like hearing you talk either.
Damn!
I believe she has entered her teenage rebellion phase a year early.
This is gonna be rough.
Having fun at school?
It's okay.
Is it?
Yup.
Do you have a lot of friends?
Yeah. But I don't really like my elementary school friends. They're too immature. I have more fun with Iris and Ota.
I don't know if they're
so
too
much older
immature.
than you.
You're just very mature for your age.
You think so? The kids at school are so stupid. They gossip about who had their first kiss for days. I don't see why that's anyone's business.
These grade schoolers move fast.
Nah, not really. It's pretty normal nowadays.
You haven't kissed anyone yet, have you?
No, I'm not interested in that.
Oh, thank God.
Good girl. You tired?
No. And what do you mean by that?
Nothing. Just let me know when you're tired. You can go home anytime you want.
You aren't really worried about me, you just think I'm annoying, right? Don't beat around the bush, just say it.
No, you're a
But
little
you know
worried
what?
too.
It wouldn't matter anyway because I'm not going home.
Yeah, it is one of Date's best line reads. He's trying to be, like, supportive of you, Mizuki. He's just really awkward and stupid.
Hey, Date. What did you and Daddy used to talk about when you were here?
I don't remember a lot of it. I was usually drinking pretty hard.
Don't worry, I have everything recorded.
Oh my god.
In fact, the conversation about you taking care of Mizuki took place here, at Marble.
Really?
The topic was brought up several times afterward, but the first time was here. 4 years ago, after drinking enough liquid courage, Renju asked you to take care of Mizuki. At the time, Renju was recently divorced, buried in work at Lemniscate, and mentally unstable.
Oh, I see.
It was a display of excellent judgment. It was a good thing that he managed to swallow his pride.
You think so? Sometimes, I don't think it was the right move.
You should have more confidence. I guarantee you that it was the best decision.
Let's hope so.
Date, honey! Long time no see.
Hey, Mama, how have you been?
Oh, tired and sore, but not in a fun way.
This is a gay bar.
Watch the innuendo in front of the kid.
Oh, who is this?
Like
Renju's daughter.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Oh, you're...
It is? Okay. I thought about it,
must
as
have been
soon as I
hard.
heard Mama, but
saw
I
the
had to be
news.
sure.
It's okay. Really.
Oh, it must have been so hard. Stupid Ren. What was he thinking, leaving his little girl like this? Oh.
Was
Hey,
it reported
Mama.
as a suicide?
I wanted to ask you some questions about Renju.
Oh. I guess crying isn't gonna solve the thing, is it? Go ahead, ask away. I'll help any way I can.
But yeah, when they said Mama, I was like, oh, that's definitely a guy in drag, isn't it? And yeah. The voice acting definitely lends itself to that. Why am I allowed to, like, look at everything again? I'm gonna ignore it. Can I talk to her somewhere, actually? Is this your first time at a place like this?
Yeah, I mean, at some fish pocket they served alcohol, but I've never been to a bar like this.
Well, I would hope not. You're in elementary school.
Well, Daddy invited me along sometimes, but I was too shy to go.
Good call.
I was planning on going one day, when I was old enough to drink. I wanted to go to
Aw.
a bar with Daddy.
Aww.
I heard that shady characters hang out here. So who are you and how do you fit in?
No one special. I'm just a facilitator.
A facilitator?
People who come in here tend to have very specific interests. I help accommodate.
I see.
Oh, okay.
Mama's like, an informant.
The way that his...
That's right. And I won't charge you this time.
The slight, like,
Just
twitch of
promise to
his
get the
eyes,
bastards
like
who
he,
did
like,
this to
looked
Ren
over.
for me.
Right, this is for Renju.
I promise.
A, like, subtle, like, flick over to them.
Not really.
Oh, don't worry, honey. I don't bite. I'm only aggressive when it comes to men 20 through 65.
I see.
That's a pretty wide range.
Gotta widen my net for a catch like you, Date, honey.
I see.
I think I'll ignore that one.
I see.
I think I'll ignore it as well.
Why did you guys come in here? Like, how's business?
Not bad.
Hey, that's good. I want you to keep this place open as long as you can. It makes me feel sad and old when a place I used to visit closes down.
Well, then you should visit more often. I could hook you up, in more ways than one.
Just the one way is fine, thanks.
Who is this voice actor? Was Renju a regular here?
I haven't seen him for a while. I thought I was going to shrivel up and die of boredom without you boys around.
Shrivel up? You look like a purple water balloon.
That's right. Care to give me a poke?
I'll pass, thanks.
Let's see. How did you and Renju
Have you
end
heard
up in
any
here?
rumors about Renju? Anything about grudges, disputes?
Is it okay to talk in front of Mizuki?
Yes, I want to be here.
Trust me, you couldn't drag her away.
If you say so. Apparently, Ren had some connections with the Kumakura gang.
Mizuki, why are your parents so sketchy?
A gang?
Yeah.
And how did you turn
real
out, like,
rough
kind of
customers.
alright,
This is
despite
their
that?
turf.
So Daddy was involved with gangsters.
Mizuki, that company Shoko was running, were they also tied to the Kumakuras?
I don't know.
What else do you remember about Renju?
Well, there was the watch incident. I'm sure you remember that one.
Watch incident?
You don't remember? Your drunk ass spilled your beer on Ren's watch. Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever. He blew up on you. That was the only time I've ever seen Ren that mad. That's why I remember it so well.
Was it this watch?
I pulled out the watch I had in my pocket. It was the one I found in the oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
Yeah, that's it. Why do you have it? Was it at the scene? Ren was given that watch by his lover. It was an anniversary gift, I think.
Lover?
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot Mizuki was here.
No, it's fine.
But of course, it wasn't an affair. This was all after he was divorced.
Daddy had a new lover.
Aww. I'm going to the bathroom.
You remember where it is?
Yeah, outside, right?
This is a small establishment that does not have its own restrooms.
Wait, you're leaving?
Oh, scared of me, huh?
No, it's just...
Mama, keep an eye on her.
Sure thing. Don't have too much fun in there.
Uh-huh. I gave her a nod and a wave and left.
Iba, get boss on the line.
Got it.
What's up?
Mizuki is at a bar called Marble down in Golden Yokocho. Send someone over to pick her up.
Damn.
Not at the hospital?
Yeah, she snuck out.
He's good at
I
that.
took her along while I was doing some work, but I can't take her any further.
Understood. I'll send someone.
Counting on you, boss.
Are you going to leave Mizuki here?
Yes. I can't take her into a Yakuza den.
Man. Kumakura office. 3:22 p.m.
Who's this asshole?
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
All right. Bye then.
Hey, Date!
What? Ugh, I hate dealing with these chumps.
Didn't you hear me?
Do you want to die, old man?
You bastard!
Aw, those birds are cute.
Sorry for the late introduction. I'm with the MPD.
A cop, huh? So, you want to explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my office?
I think we should exchange names before exchanging expletives.
Name's MoMA, the Warhorse.
The Warhorse.
All right, MoMA. I have a few things I want to ask you. What do you know about the new Cyclops serial killings? Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura had their left eye pulled out and were murdered. And I think you know something about it.
Saw it on the news. But we had nothing to do with it. Even if we did, we wouldn't spill to no cops.
Telephone on the desk. Keyboard.
What does a guy like the chairman need this for? He probably just uses it for porn.
Not every man in the world is like you, Date.
Everyone needs a computer these days. There's a PC on top of the desk.
A bronze dragon.
A bronze dragon holding a golden ball.
Golden ball, huh?
Oh, I can't get it. Okay.
It's kind of frightening seeing all these lanterns lined up. Scary lanterns. Scary lanterns.
You don't have to repeat it.
Kumakura Press. Oh, just say Kuma. Lantern with Kumakura on it. Oh, I can access the shelves. Files lined up on the shelves. A chair. A door. Desk. If I can click the desk. Probably belongs to someone in the gang. There's a ton of things on top. Lockers. Member A. To him.
I got nothing to say to you.
The fat one. He's holding his stomach in pain. Skinny one. He's completely out. Talk to him.
There would be no point in talking to him in that state.
Knife. The kind of knife the kind that knifes nicely at night. It just might. Oh my god.
Yeah, but look. A flying squirrel taking a nap.
Yeah, sure.
It is clearly a tiger.
Company motto. Company philosophy on the wall. If you accidentally enter a bar instead of a restaurant, don't feel obligated to order a drink. Even if the bartender gives you that order a damn drink look. That's quite the motto. Some kind of permit. Last month's schedule is written on the board. 21st. Hikakin's beatboxing for beginners. Entrance. Alright. Partition set up by the doorway. Probably to obscure the view from visitors.
It's pronounced partition and not partition.
I know how it's pronounced.
I have to try to get anybody who doesn't know how it's pronounced. Chairman's chair. Alright. Where's the chairman?
What? chairman is right in front of you.
What?
I run the Kumakura gang. I'm Moma Kumakura.
I see.
That can't be right. The chairman of the Kumakuras is Rohan. You aren't the chairman.
Yo, asshole! You need a lesson in manners?
Date, wait. I did some research and discovered that Rohan Kumakura died last year. He leapt to his death from the roof of a building.
What?
A suicide?
But Moma did not take over last year. Moma took over 6 years ago.
6 years ago.
Why did Rohan kill himself then? About Choco.
Don't know nothing about her. I know her face and her name. It was on the news. Nothing else.
Shoko was part of an investment fraud scheme, and I have it on good authority that a certain Yakuza gang was helping her.
Wouldn't know nothing about that, cop.
Oh, Renzu.
I told you, I got nothing to say. You deaf or something?
Date, a minute please.
What is it?
Do you see the sofa in the reception area? There is an ashtray on top of the coffee table.
What about it?
It is peculiar. Thermal imaging reveals that they are both warm.
The sofa and ashtray.
Zoom thermal.
Part of the cushion is still red.
Just as I thought.
My cushions are still warm. Well, the cigarette butts, the tip is
Hey,
reddish.
Iva, can you turn off the thermal vision?
Sure.
I see. The cigarette brand is Klein.
Why is that relevant?
Small details will come in useful later. Trust me.
Enhance, yeah. Was there someone here recently?
What are you talking about? You're the first guest today. Although you are an uninvited guest.
Don't lie now. Someone was sitting on the sofa and smoking very recently.
How do you know that?
I just do.
Oh, right. I remember now. Just a bit ago, one of our guys was on the sofa.
Are you talking about these guys right here?
Yeah.
Not possible. When I came in...
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
Who's this asshole?
Neither of them was on the sofa, and neither of them was smoking.
They left.
Who left?
An insurance salesman.
see.
Right before you came in.
I don't think so. I didn't pass by anyone on my way here, and I happen to know this office only has one entrance and one exit, which means whoever it is, they're still in this office somewhere. Let me check the back.
Why you want to do that?
I just wanted to say hello to our guest.
I'm telling you, you're the only one here.
Oh, then you won't mind me checking.
Just get out of here, cop.
There must be someone they don't want us to see. Somewhere behind that wall.
Just as I thought.
This must be whoever was sitting on the sofa and smoking earlier.
My evolver can shoot right through this wall. I should shoot him.
Wait! Is he not getting enough?
What?
Never mind. The person behind the wall is unarmed. I cannot approve the use of evolver in this situation.
Damn it.
Okay, so... Yeah, chill, Date. Okay, so freak theory, which may or may not turn out to be correct. go.
Date, a porno mag at your feet.
What?
What?
That's how we're doing this? Oh my god.
Hey! Did you just shoot at me?
The slow-mo gets me every time. Oh my god, he's got a fucking Gatling gun.
Hey, whoa, wait a minute!
Date, load revolver with explosive rounds. Aim for the dragon's gold ball on the right.
The what? Oh, that. Why?
Just do it!
Left aim. Oh, control. Damn. What the hell? That actually works.
Iva, you saved me.
Everything happened as I simulated it.
So, where's this porno mag?
Oh my god.
You idiot. There is no adult magazine. However, I know that your reaction time is up to 3.6 times faster when you are excited.
Oh my god.
I simply took advantage of that behavior.
What the hell? You're a grown man. Aren't you too old to be playing with toys?
Shit!
Hey, coward! I see you. Show your face! I know you. That's...
Sejima, so, Congressman.
What is this guy doing here?
Anyway, what I was saying before.
Hey, Iba. It's pronounced partition and not partition.
Am I going with that again?
I know.
Why is it that, like, some of them reset? Oh well. But yeah, so my theory is that... Oh, there's a shrine up here. Is that Date committed the... Date was the serial killer from the original Cyclops murders, but they discovered that he has the ability to sync, so instead they sedated him heavily, which is why he can't remember anything from 6 years ago, and now they're using him to fight crime. That's my crazy theory, which may or may not be true, based on how this series works. Like, this writer works, I guess is a better way to put it. I'll talk to Mona first. You have an alibi for yesterday and the day before?
Us Kumakuras are a branch of the Ujisaki family. The Ujisaki family runs a yearly golf tournament. Mandatory attendance.
I see.
We were all at the tournament those days. We only got back this morning. You can ask the hotel. They'll tell you.
Date, I did some research. The hotel's record of guests does list the Kumakura members. They were also seen on several surveillance cameras. It is not possible that any of the Kumakuras could have killed Shoko, including Moma.
About Rohan.
I heard that the former head of the Kumakuras committed suicide last year.
Yeah, what's it to you?
Nothing at all. I just want to talk about it.
Rohan was my older brother. He was my big brother in this organization, and my blood brother. 6 years ago, he got sick in the head. He got sent to a special hospital. And naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the successor. That's all I'm gonna say. You want to know more? Hire a private eye.
I see. About Shoko?
Well, I guess there's no point hiding it now. I lied earlier, when I said I didn't know her.
I thought so. You and the Kumakuras were a part of the fraud scheme Shoko was organizing.
Yep. Whenever any wise-ass investors gave her trouble, we handled it.
Exactly as I suspected. Shoko was affiliated with the Kumakuras.
And I'm guessing that she paid you guys?
I've been looking after that guy since high school. It was the usual stuff. I had him help me with a lot of work. But now, it's kind of the opposite, you know? We're getting work from him. Well, we were. Now that he's dead, though.
What work did he have you do?
The usual. If Talon at his office was causing trouble or something.
You ever get into any disputes with Renju doing this work?
No way, he paid good money. I've never even gotten into an argument with the guy.
Okay, so both Renju and Shoko had ties to Moma specifically from high school, as did Hitomi. Almost giving me a glare. So, that'll probably come back. What are you doing here?
I've had a relationship with the Kumakuras since back when Rohan was running things. I had business nearby, so I stopped here for a visit. Whatever conspiracy theory you're imagining in your head, you can forget it. This is strictly business.
This voice sounds familiar.
Strictly business? A congressman meeting with Yakuza? How are you gonna spin that?
It's true. I imagine my public image will be dragged through the mud. But we haven't done anything illegal. If you want to accuse me of such wrongdoing, then by all means. I just happen to think such gossip is better suited for tabloids.
Is that Ace? Sounds kind of like Ace. Have an alibi for yesterday and the
I
day
went to
before?
work, then went home.
So, you have no alibi?
No, I always have my bodyguards near me. If you want to, you can ask them.
Bodyguard testimony can be unreliable. There is a possibility that they would lie to protect Mr. Sajima.
True.
I agree. We can't trust that.
I want to know like all of the overlap between like 999 and VLR and the Somnium Files. Shoko.
The victim prior to Renju? I believe Moma introduced me to her.
Introduced?
We were just having drinks. Shoko stopped by to say hello.
Right. We didn't talk about anything.
You're trying to give me the runaround.
Indeed.
Whatever you say.
The president of Lemniscate? We aren't friends, but I did meet him a few times through work.
What work were you doing to meet up with the head of an entertainment company?
It was just some party hosted by some company or other. It's not unusual. Events with those uptight stuffed shirts can be rather dull. So they have some young women from an entertainment office attend. Anyway, we only saw each other a few times. I don't even remember what we spoke about.
Date, I have determined that these individuals have nothing further to add. Even if they are involved, they will not volunteer any more information. We need solid evidence to move forward with the investigation.
You're right.
See.
Date, a call from Lemniscate.
Lemniscate?
Connected.
Date? It's me! You remember, like, how you said to call you if Ota came? Well, he's here now, so I guess I'm calling you.
Got it. I'm on my way.
So smooth.
Where are you going?
That's none of your concern. MoMA, Congressman Tsujima, I think I'm gonna call it a day. I'll come back soon. We'll swap drinking stories.
You serious?
Let's go, Iva.
Roger.
Menu. We'll save. Okay. I think, my interest right now is that I'm going to... What is all this? This outfit's cute. VA is John Demita. His, like, cadence is exactly the same as Ace's, though. I see. Oh, this was, like, before. This is their original thought for him. That's cool. Cute. Oh my gosh, she got a pipe. I've, Oh, they updated the pictures. Huh. Runs extremely fast. An internet idol belonging to the entertainment company Lemniscate. Her stage name is Aset, but her fans call her Tessa. She's Hitomi's daughter and a good friend with Ota and Mizuki. Oh, she likes Iris and Mizuki. That's cute. Likes children, really. Just likes antisocial people. Plays the video game involving shooting down alien invaders. I see. Watches zombie movies. Her parents died in an accident when she was 17. Raised Iris alone due to injury in the past. She can't move her right arm. I see. This makes so much more sense now. Dislikes Tessa's enemies, preachy people. So have you actually fought like any of her real enemies? Or only the fabricated ones, aka yourself? Always good at making omurice. It's kind of funny actually. Sock puppeting. She's considered a part-time worker? Okay. Lately her memory has begun to get spotty. That's useful, I guess. I like how we even get the birthdays. Oh, they have birthdays for every single person here. This is just like a boss. Like literally it's almost exactly the same. It is exactly the same. Computer. Likes multiples of 16, I see. Dislikes Cyclopses. He dislikes bugs, but Aiba loves bugs? Skills, imitating vuvuzelas. Oh, who was he in the original Digimon dub? Oh, gender neutral. That's cool. Oh, Miotismon. That makes... Oh, okay. Edamon. Oh my god, I didn't realize that they had the same voice actor. That's funny. I like how he tends to play villains. Has the uncanny ability to detect virginity? Like switching, I see. I see. I see. Skills, torture. I see. Oh, this dude's got a name too. Chunpei Wagai. Won a dog training contest. Oh, you're right, it is his birthday. Happy birthday, Chunpei. I see. Even though he's for the top. He typically does office work. Aw, good for him. Ritsuko and Shu. River turtles. Men that act like ballers but are really scrubs. I see. This, I don't want to read this out loud, but just like reading it in my head is like giving me an aneurysm. Araya Kagami. Office worker for the CSI unit of the MPD. Likes ear picks, dandelions, afros, kasaran, fasaran. Dislikes people who don't remember his name. Cilantro and ginkgo. Skills, pretending to be dead. And he's actually really cute when he takes his mask off and he's single, I see. Good to know. I like how it's just labeled as Inspector in here. Boys love. I see. Exciting, voltaic, versatile handgun. Date's weapon. Can fire a number of different kinds of bullets such as explosive, flame, spherical, and fire rounds using electromagnetic force. Computer invented it at the request of Aiba and Date. That's cool. Social networking service that allows you to exchange instant messages via smartphones. My dreams to one day make stamps for the application. Aww. I love Line. Line is my favorite instant messenger. Network of cameras and recording devices. Oh, okay. We know this one, we know this one. Dork, a loser, geek. Thanks. An entire page for 3 words. X-ray mode. Saying for second. Usually not literally a second. If I told my boss that the script would be ready in a sec, I would get scolded. Is this just the writer? A-set, you bet. Kind of call and response game that A-set plays with their fans. Japanese idols often create a special cheer or slogan for their fans to memorize. I can't believe that they actually included this in here. A-set's cheer works by A-set announcing a category and have our fans come up with 2 words that rhyme with A-set in that category. I see. That's like insane, actually. Her fans are actually built differently. Shovel Forge. A masterpiece of sandbox video games in which you create structures by stacking cubes on a map. Sandbox game refers to games in which there's no story or goal, allowing the player to just relax and play. Leave Shovel Forge is a parody of a popular game in the same genre, which I will not mention for legal reasons, I'm sure. Secret Society allegedly founded in Ingolstadt, Bavaria in 1776. Originally just a private club of university professors and students, but now it has become... Actually, I better stop now before I mysteriously disappear. Dojinshi fan-made books and comics that have celebrated a particular franchise, usually erotic in nature. I don't have any, but I need to do some research, so please send some. Oh, I see. Emoing. Stirring the emotions, often negative or sad. Express emotions, feeling and acting according to that emotion, even though it may seem contradictory. When Date said he would cry tears of joy, this is an example of emoing. Yes, I made this word up, so don't say mean stuff like emoing isn't a word, lol. But his pen name, he came up to it by starting with a popular fictional character reference, then spelling out the name in hiragana, then changing the letters to kanji, each character of which contained a certain meaning. I see. Volatile solvents. Liquids that vaporize at room temperatures. Toluene, acetone, and ethanol are volatile solvents. Cloud storage. Oh my god, this is so small. TOA! Tales of the Abyss? Online storage. A building. Okay. Time of arrival. That makes sense. Abbreviation for sub-account. Account that is managed by the same individual as another main account. Understood? Oh. No. TOA is actually, Asteria. You're right that TOTA is Tales of the Abyss, but TOA is Asteria, actually. Arise came last, so it gets full name status instead. You don't get an acronym. Though I guess that it could possibly take it now that Asteria is kind of gone. Yeah, mostly I do as Tio Arise. It looks nice too. Okay, phony, I know what that is. Is that everything? Time Insomnium. Peter added a new feature, but it only works when Aiba's standing still. Why? The limitation to this technology: when Aiba's standing still, she and Date are exchanging information at extremely fast speeds, which creates the sensation of time slowing down. But when Aiba is moving, it's not possible for her to exchange information as quickly, because she has to use resources to move and interact with the environment. Imagine a giant boulder on top of a hill. If you hold it with both arms, it will stay put. But if you hold it only using one of your arms, the boulder will start to roll. That makes sense. Iris said that she doesn't get many gigs. She's more popular in the underground music scene, which nowadays means the internet. The hospital, slang for insult. Originally an American word, it has found its way to Japan. Seriously? Possibly an abbreviation for disrespect. Concert hall? I haven't heard that. In Japan, a youth subculture exists known as Party P, a portmanteau of party people. Typically describes young men and women who frequent dance clubs and parties. The Party P and subculture also features its own distinguishing slang. Dom P. World famous champagne with a pink label on the bottle. Oh! Freemasons. Currently founded somewhere between the late 16th century and the early 17th century. Publicly, they have an organization devoted to the improvement of moral character, but in reality, I can't believe that they threw a bunch of, like, Eyes of Providence at you for that. The symbol of Christian theology. Does it do it every time? Yes, it does. Symbol of Christian theology, depicted as an eye enclosed in a triangle. Providence, meaning of divinity and guidance. An eye that represents God's all-seeing eye. Originally, the Eye of Providence was not defined to be either the left or right eye. Specifically, however, most depictions of the Eye of Providence today are drawn as the left eye. Oh, that's interesting. So the lucky eye is the left eye. The eye, I guess, even though it's the eye of the moon. That's interesting. How many more? I know this one already, so we're gonna just... Head office. I cannot even. Jobs. Lemniscate? A lemniscate is a curve represented by r squared equals a squared cosine 2 radian for the polar coordinates of x squared plus y squared squared equals a squared times x squared minus y squared in the orthogonal coordinate system. If that's still confusing you, don't worry, it's confusing me too. The curve has a shape like infinity, and in Japanese is called renjuke, making it perfect for the name of a company Renju owns. That's cute! Aw, I love that kind of thing. That's so fun, I love that. What does my flowchart look like? I'm gonna see if I can get to the end of the day, and then I will probably end there.
This is all really suspicious.
What is?
Congressman Tsujima and the Kumakuras. There's definitely something going on there.
I agree. But I am not sure it is linked to the new Cyclops serial killings. We need to do further investigation.
Or like a lion.
Ah! Impossible. How did a jellyfish get in here? So shiny, too.
Why does he talk like that?
You utter idiot. It's me.
Renju?
Do I look like Renju?
Mizuki?
It's me.
Boss?
Date, seriously.
Then, are you... Mom?
Idiot. You must have increased your dosage too much.
My dosage? Anyway, you're Aiba, right? Why are you here? Looking like that?
I just thought I would project myself. You seem lonely.
How are you doing this?
I am overlaying the image your left eye processes with augmented reality.
See?
You can't see me through your right eye, only your left.
You can't just pop into my eyeball without permission.
You do realize I do that all the time, right?
About your appearance, since we're talking
Come to
about
think
you,
of
I
it,
guess.
you look kind of like you do when you're in Somnium. What's that about?
What do you mean?
Well, you don't usually look like that. You have a Somnium form and another form.
Oh, this?
Yes, that.
I like
Why
your
are you
itty
doing
bitty
this
form.
now?
Honestly, if
I
you
was
just
bored
stayed in
last
like
night,
hamster
so-
form the whole time, I would be happy.
I thought you would like it.
Why would I like it?
Well, I did attempt to shape myself to your preference.
If you could do that, change it.
I will not,
Why not?
because
That
I
whine.
won't.
You're cute. I have to get used to this look.
I fear you would eventually grow tired of the other form as well.
No, it's cute.
I just wanted to change my look a little.
Make you like a pet.
Think of it as a haircut.
Pretty drastic haircut.
There's no cutting involved. So and Momo are suspicious.
As I said earlier, I completely agree that they are suspicious,
Kinda comes with the territory, to be fair.
but there is nothing currently linking them to the case.
That's true. We have no established motive. The victims were displayed, tied up on a horse, hung from the ceiling, and their left eyes taken out. We still don't know why.
It is possible that Shoko and Renju were disloyal to Congressman Tsujima and the Kumakuras. They could have been killed and displayed as a warning. That would fit the current evidence.
Huh, maybe. But it doesn't feel right.
a country in Southeast Asia that speaks mostly Bengali.
That's Bangladesh.
That is where the passenger vomits if they are feeling carsick.
Incorrect.
It most certainly is not.
Please don't throw up in the glove box. How is so related to conquerors?
I looked into that. Unfortunately, I did not find anything in our database that could connect the two.
I see.
However, I did discover some rumors on the internet. Most of them come across as gossip or conspiracy theories, but would you like to hear them regardless?
Please.
Mr. Sajima currently resides in Azabu. He lives in a mansion, a restored samurai castle.
That's extra.
But 20 years ago, So Sajima lived elsewhere. In the Kawasaki district, to be exact. He lived there until he was 40 years old. The Sajima family owned a vast amount of real estate in the district. Adjusting for inflation, the land was valued above 30 billion yen. The Sajima family sold off its holdings. 6 months later, the incident occurred.
Well, that's a little suspicious.
Explosion at the chemical plant.
This caused Kawasaki to become a restricted area.
And naturally,
And of course, land prices fell drastically to less than 1/30th their original value.
That's suspicious.
What are your thoughts?
The timing is certainly suspicious. To sell that amount of land just 6 months before it happened.
There is another interesting fact. After the accident, So Sajima purchased all of the land back for just 1 billion yen.
Oh, that makes it even more suspicious.
So he's got 29 billion yen in his pocket and 1 billion yen of land.
Correct. Despite the horrific accident, the Sajima family is no worse off.
True. But I don't see the point of it. It's not like you got anything out of it.
That would be true, but there is more to this story. There is another important fact. After the land prices in the Kawasaki region crashed... we will have to continue this conversation later. I am receiving a call from headquarters.
Is this Special Agent Date from Abyss? My name is Akaska, from HQ. I'm investigating the Shoko Nadami case. There's something that you need to hear.
What is it?
We got a phone call earlier from a prisoner at Fuchu Prison.
A prisoner?
We saved the call. I think you should give it a listen. Who is this?
In here, I'm known as number 89.
What is this call concerning?
I know who killed Shoko Nadami. And if you let me out of here, I will tell you who it is. I suppose you might say I'm looking for a plea bargain. He will kill again, you know. And he'll take their eye while they're still alive. There will be more bodies. If you want to stop this serial killer, I suggest you take my offer. I'll be seeing you.
This has to be a prank.
That's what I thought too. However, we got the call yesterday afternoon, before Renju was killed. In other words...
You're saying he predicted the second crime?
Yeah, I think he did.
While in prison.
That's why I thought I should contact you.
Good idea. Thanks, Detective.
Good luck.
Do you think there's anything to this?
I don't know.
Hard to say. Escape. I guess I don't get to finish that.
Oh, Date.
What's wrong? You look like you have a lot on your mind.
Yeah. I just found out online. The corpse at Bloom Park. That was Renju's ex-wife, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
So that was Mizuki's mom. Mizuki saw her own mom. And I just left her. But I didn't know. I knew her as Shoko Nadami. Her last name is different. I didn't know that was Mizuki's mother.
Even so, you probably
I want to apologize to her. I need to tell her that I'm sorry.
Like, I won't blame you necessarily, but it's also like such a obvious like show of character, you know?
That one is called Lying, Wishing, Marking Demons.
Why is all of it demons? You're cute.
You get asked out a lot, don't you? I don't know why you're sitting here behind a desk. You should be an idol.
Oh, thank you. But despite my looks, I am a bit too old to be an idol. I couldn't get into it now.
How old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
I turned 36 this year.
You're kidding.
He just keeps on looking at us like that. Thanks for the call.
No problem. After all, it means we get to see each other again.
He's just
I'm
staring.
glad.
The way he keeps on like looking at us like that. Can I get some food sometime?
Hey now, that's... You're an alpha type, aren't you?
Oh my god.
I kinda like that.
Oh my god. So he keeps
And
on.
I kind of like you.
Oh, but there
He
is
is so
one
judging
little
us
thing
so much.
you should know about me.
Married?
I'm a reptilian. Is that going to be a problem?
What's a reptilian?
A reptilian humanoid alien. They are said to be shapeshifters that take on human form.
Yeah, that is definitely going to be a problem.
Aw, too bad.
Oh, wait. Wait. That's just accepted.
She's recording a podcast right now.
Still?
Working under schedule. It should end soon.
Oh, I see. Okay. The girl with big tits. Not to her face, of course.
Hey, girl with the big tits.
Excuse me?
Oh my god.
Shit, I said it to her face.
You
I want to
dumbass.
run away and never look back.
You dumbass. Where have you been?
Nowhere.
So
Just
stupid.
doing my normal routine.
What's your normal
I don't know
routine?
your normal routine.
I went to a Dojin store to look at the new releases. Then I ate some ramen at Jiro's, and then headed over to the PC cafe to browse threads. You know, normal.
If that's normal, I haven't had a normal day in my life.
Very normal. I love Mizuki.
Mizuki didn't seem like she was angry with you.
What? You met Mizuki? Oh, at the interrogation.
That's right. He doesn't know I live with Mizuki. I have no
Yeah,
reason
I
to
want
hide
him
it,
to.
but it's sort of hard to explain. Yeah, I spoke to Mizuki at her, questioning earlier.
You're sick, Date.
What?
Wow.
Questioning? That sounds dirty. If I were writing a light novel, that's exactly how I would describe a sexy scene.
That's disgusting.
What kind of novels are you writing, kid?
Bro.
I don't know anything. I've only seen Renju a couple of times.
I didn't think it was possible to be this bad at lying.
Though it is plainly obvious, I did a thermal check on Ota's body. This is his current body temperature.
That's what I thought. Have you forgotten, Ota? You're my thrall. You don't want me to tell Iris your secret, do you?
Huh?
Well, wait, it's no big deal. I just...
You better start talking.
Okay. Last night, I was walking over to Sunfish Pocket, and I saw Renju come out of the building.
Was he alone? Someone was with him. A man. No. A woman.
He's so
Okay,
bad
look.
at lying.
I can tell you're trying to protect her, but you have to help me out here. Was it Iris?
No, it definitely for sure wasn't Tessa.
Got it. So Renju was with Iris.
Okay, fine. There's no point in hiding it, I guess. You're right. Renju came out of the building with Tessa. But Tessa has nothing to do with this. She wouldn't murder anyone. She wouldn't hurt a fly. She's an idol. Idols don't kill people.
You need to stop putting her on a pedestal.
She's also too late.
Tessa is a savior to me. The Tessa I know wouldn't hurt anyone.
The elevator was at 310. So, well, yeah, it can't be like they didn't go up to the other place because Renju had to be with somebody else. Well, I mean, his dead body, I guess, would have to be with somebody else because she weighs 100 pounds. And the elevator is a 310, so there's like 50 pounds unaccounted for. Savior?
The first time I met her, I had a bad case of writer's block. And I saw all this awful negativity online, and I lost sight of what I really wanted to write. It was the lowest point of my life.
He is talking like a professional, though he hasn't published anything.
Damn, Iba.
Yeah.
Then, by pure chance, I found a video of Tessa singing and dancing, and it made me realize something important. You don't have to care what people think, you know? If you do your best at what you believe in, your message will get through to people. That attitude is something all great creators need to have. After that, I became a huge A-Set fan and got over my writer's block. And I know I'm not the only one Tessa has inspired. A lot of otaku like me say that Tessa is their savior. She cheers them up when they're down. So there's no way Tessa can be involved in murder. Absolutely impossible.
That's very sweet of you. Slow down, I didn't say Iris was the murderer.
But do you suspect her?
I need to hear her side of the story. If I do, I might find out she's totally innocent. If you truly believe that she didn't do it, you should tell me everything you know.
But...
do it for Iris.
Yeah, he just calls himself an otaku. Actually, I feel like a lot of people would do that in, like, Japan. Like, they don't, like, it's got, like, bad connotations, but it's like calling yourself a geek, I guess, here. What time did Renju and Iris leave the building?
Around 6:15, I guess.
Where did they go?
I didn't see. They got into Renju's car and drove off.
Oh, I see.
What did you do?
I went inside Sunfish Pocket, but I saw a sign that said the entire club was reserved. I figured I would just go home.
You see?
What happened?
Date.
Iris, there's something I need to ask you. Come with me.
Police headquarters. This looks important. Do I have to do something?
Iris, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer honestly. However, you do not have to say anything that might incriminate you.
The right to remain silent? You're treating me like a criminal.
Not exactly. I'm just looking for the truth, and I would appreciate your cooperation.
Alright. Can I look around? Oh, I can.
This is the camera used to record the interrogation. Images captured by this camera are sent to the database in real time. It is later saved permanently on our servers. You can remotely control it as well.
Oh, cool. There's some pipes on the walls of the room. Give me a P! Give me an I! Give me a P! Give me an E. What's that spell? Two-way mirror. Small room on the other side of the mirror, but you can't see the mirror. Isn't that? Don't you mean a one-way mirror? You used to work at Sunfish Pocket, right?
I heard you used to work at Sunfish Pocket.
That's right.
How long?
A little over a year.
Working there that long, you're probably pretty familiar with the equipment.
Yeah, I guess.
Surveillance cameras?
What about the surveillance camera? Do you know where those tapes were stored?
What are you trying to say?
Have an alibi for last night?
What were you doing from 7 to 9 last night?
I was at home the whole time.
You're sure?
Yes.
I have a thermograph.
There is no noticeable rise in Iris's body temperature.
Are you streaming?
She isn't lying.
Not necessarily. We must consider the possibility that she is a natural liar.
With that kind of confidence, her temperature wouldn't change.
Correct.
Renju's estimated time of death was 8 p.m. last night. If Iris's story is true, she couldn't have done it.
There is another possibility. Even if Iris was at home, she could have killed Renju.
You mean...
I can ask your mother about your alibi.
I'll ask again. You are sure you were at home around 8 p.m. yesterday?
Yes.
Can I ask your mother about your alibi?
You can, but there'd be no point.
Why is that?
She wasn't home.
My mom wasn't home. She came back home early this morning.
I see.
This morning?
Yeah.
Where was she?
I don't know.
You don't know. Come to think of it, Iris's mom had connections to Renju too.
Hitomi did mention that yesterday.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
I see.
However, we have nothing to link her to the case.
But I am curious. What was Hitomi doing last night?
Is Ota's story true?
Here's what Ota told me. Yesterday around 6:15 p.m., you and Renju came out of the Sunfish Pocket building. Is that true?
Yes. Mr. Okiura called me and told me he wanted me to come to Sunfish Pocket, ASAP.
Around what time was that?
5 p.m., I think. I got ready, then headed over there. I guess I got there about an hour later.
Date, I checked her call history. At 4:58 p.m., there is a record of a call to Iris from Renju's phone.
What were you doing with Renju?
What were you doing with Renju?
He asked me about a job.
What kind of job?
He rented out Sunfish Pocket for a party and he wanted me to MC. He said that it was an important party and that a lot of big shots were gonna be there. But the girl he asked to do it originally got sick and couldn't come. But I turned him down.
Why?
Because I'm just an internet idol. I've never done any MCing before, especially with important people being there.
What did you do after you turned him down?
What did you do after you turned him down?
I left with Mr. Okiura at 6:15 p.m. That must have been when Ota saw me.
And after that?
I asked Mr. Okiura to take me home in his car. I got home at 7 p.m. I was home the rest of the night.
What do you think, Iva?
I cannot detect any contradictions. However, her story appears almost too organized. Human memory is ambiguous. Her use of exact times leads me to be suspicious.
Yeah.
That's true.
Did you find out that Renju was killed?
When did you find out Renju was killed?
This morning, on the news.
And you were with Renju last night? You didn't think to call the police and inform them of this?
Oh, sorry. Is that something you're supposed to do?
Oh my god.
I had a podcast to record this morning, so if I went to the police, I'd be late. And that would cause everyone a lot of trouble, you know?
Am I a suspect?
It's not like that.
It's fine, Date. It's true that I met with Mr. Okiura yesterday, but how do I put this? It's impossible that I'm the killer.
Why?
I'm a teenage girl. Mr. Okiura is a fully grown man.
Oh, she's got a point. A girl like her could have stabbed, poisoned, or shot him dead, but strangling?
No, it's still possible. You see,
Iris could have killed Renju because... Oh, sedation. Wait. What's the difference? Look.
The autopsy discovered a high concentration of benzodiazepine in Renju's body. This drug is commonly used as a sedative. It is likely that Renju was in a state of compromised consciousness before his death.
a heavy concentration of sedatives were discovered in Renju's body. Renju was practically in a coma before he died. He wouldn't have struggled.
So, Iris could have strangled him.
Wait a minute. Even if I was somehow able to kill him, the rest of it is impossible.
The rest of it?
Like hanging up his body?
How do you know that?
What do you mean? It's all over the news.
That's true. Renju weighed about 160 pounds. Even if she used her entire body weight, I don't think she could have hauled him up.
Right. It would be hard for her to do it with her strength alone. But with a little ingenuity, it could be done.
Ingenuity?
What? Renju weighs approximately 160 pounds.
Renju's corpse was discovered at the maid cafe, Sunfish, hanging from a... He was found. The wire, one end was attached to a hook that was embedded inside Renju's jaw. The kegs hold approximately They weigh
So I guess like this? That one makes sense, right?
It went like this. First, Renju was laid out on the counter. Next, the wire was thrown over the beam and connected to the hook in his jaw. Then all you need to do is put the 3 beer kegs on the counter.
You think a teenage girl could have done that?
I'm sure it was hard. The kegs weighed 55 pounds each. But that's not impossible, even for a teenage girl.
I guess it isn't impossible.
After that, you get on top of the counter, hook the other end of the wires to the kegs, and then, what do you think happens if you kick the kegs off the counter?
The 3 kegs weighed 165 pounds altogether. Renju weighs 5 pounds less. I guess that would make it possible. But there is one more thing.
What?
Considering the state of the crime scene, it's clear Renju was killed elsewhere and brought to where we found him. If Iris is the culprit, how did she move the body?
Hey!
I know.
Oh, the oil drum.
You're going to say you couldn't have
drum.
moved a 160-pound body.
Unfortunately for her, she could have.
How?
Show this one. And then this one.
Do you know what this is? It's Renju's favorite watch. This was discovered inside an empty oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
Hey, Date, I know you're on a roll right now, but could you please report things like that according to protocol?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying that it wouldn't be so hard to move a body if it were in a cylinder. You would just have to roll it.
So you're saying Renju's body was moved inside the drum, which is how the watch came off. But the suspect didn't notice it.
I'm not saying anything for sure. Just pointing out that it's possible.
I didn't do it! You don't even have any witnesses! If I were rolling an oil drum in the middle of the street, people would have noticed!
You could have put it in a car and driven it.
I don't have a license!
Doesn't mean you can't drive. Even an AI can drive nowadays.
Are you mocking me?
Don't make sudden outbursts like that.
You insulted me.
Just be quiet.
Who are you talking to?
I love that Date just looks crazy to everybody. The animation on this is really good.
Anyway, Iris, you weigh about 105 pounds, right?
Mm-hmm.
Where is this coming from?
If only you weighed more. Or less.
That is none of your business.
No, I mean that your weight is relevant to the case. If the oil drum was used to transport the corpse, then the possibility of the suspect being around 105 pounds is extremely likely.
Why do you say that?
Okay, so we have just the elevator record. So show this. The oil drum.
The oil drum, the type that has a empty. It weighs.
Yes, here we go. And then the orange's weight.
Iris, on which floor is Sunfish Pocket located?
On the second floor.
That's right. So, I checked the elevator records. Before the corpse was discovered, the elevator only stopped at the second floor once, at 8:55 p.m. And we discovered that the total cargo weight on the elevator was about 310 pounds. Renju weighed 160. The oil drum weighs 44. Together, that's about 205. Subtracting that from 310...
This doesn't look good.
Why are you...
Now this obviously doesn't prove you're the murderer. A lot of people weigh 105 pounds. Or someone could have put 105 extra pounds in the elevator, sent it up, and taken the stairs to throw us off the trail. However...
Unfortunately, the odds are against you, my girl.
Date, stop. Iris is acting strange. Don't turn around.
Why not?
Just stay put. Keep your eyes on the wall. There are several cameras in this room. 2 surveillance cameras installed at the corners of the ceiling, and 1 camera on a tripod. I hacked each to gain access to their recordings. Look at this.
She's fidgeting around. Is she doing something under the desk?
That's what it looks like. But we need to confirm something before we confront her. We need to know that she's in fact doing something under the desk.
Without turning around?
Yes.
How would I do that?
What's she doing? Texting somebody?
Ah, shit!
Oh, to save me. They're accusing me of a lot of stuff. It's okay, Tessa. Stay calm. I'm here for you. Won't tell anyone about that thing.
Iris, what are you thinking? What is that thing?
Yeah, why didn't they take her phone?
Hey, answer me, Iris.
But also, why is she texting somebody in the middle of an interrogation?
Sync with her.
Oh my god, do I have the mental capacity to sync?
Iris is experiencing REM sleep. Medication is working perfectly.
How about it, Date? Think you can do it?
Not a problem. Get it started.
time limit is 6 minutes. So before time is up,
I know.
then let's begin.
Okay. Do I want to do this or do I want to wait until next time? I kind of want to know.
What is this place?
It looks depressing. How is this related to Iris?
Unknown, but there must be a connection.
Iris, what are you hiding?
Somnium scan! Activate!
To lock one. Just one? Oh, there's two. There's three. Oh my god. That's so many. Discover Iris' secret. A mysterious room, videos, and a strange device. You may be able to find the truth. Okay. This one is long. Oh god. And a bit obtuse. Watch the murder. Okay, hold on. Oh, do I want to do this? See, the smart thing to do would be to have several save files, but I don't feel like doing that, so. Save me. Zero. Kind of ramen, really? I've never heard of that kind of ramen before. Internet cafe. Alright. If it's long, I'm gonna go to sleep and I'll tackle this the next time that I decide to play this, which I don't know when that will be. It will be eventually. Try to play it next week, but we'll see how that goes. Well, I guess if it takes only if it only takes 6 minutes, is it actually long if it only takes 6 minutes? Did I actually do it? No, I'll be good. Oh, time doesn't pass when you're standing still. It does kind of. But yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, and then there's gonna be cutscenes and stuff. Okay. I'll save it for next time. I'll be good. I'll go to sleep like I should be. But yeah, okay. This was fun. This is a really interesting, like, game. Like, the puzzles are different from, like, escape room puzzles, but they're very interesting. I'm glad that I decided to do this. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. We'll see how this goes. This is a good start to this game, I think. And, hopefully my chat will be fixed by tomorrow. We'll see how that goes. But worst case scenario, I can just do this again. It's a little janky, but it is what it is. Aw, thank you all for coming. Hope you had a good time. Hope I was able to bring some light to your night. All that shit. Yeah, now I have a new Akari Maeda show. And, I love watching people play this. Yeah, Noelle offered to give me like a what's the word? A guide, essentially, to how to proceed. But I decided to be like, yeah, I'll go in blind and see what happens. Because I feel like that made it really funny last time. Because like VLR, and also with 999 even. With 999, like since I pegged Ace for being the problem almost immediately, it made it really kind of funny as I went through the game. And then in VLR, it's the way that I had to wait for like so long for the grave to pay off, and I tend to pick like the true routes really for some reason. I don't know. I'm not like that good at doing this kind of thing, but yeah, because I went to the botanical gardens like first. And then like, oh yeah, and then also I got the coffin ending the first, as my first ending in 999, and I had to wait so long to get that one. So I'm kind of interested to see how whether that like ability will transfer to this game or not. Oh, so you had as much fun as I did playing it. Oh, I'm sure that sounds so frustrating, especially when you're playing it on the DS, because you don't have the flow, right? The flow is so useful. I cannot imagine playing any of these games without the flowchart. At least the puzzles aren't like too bad the second time around. I don't think, since I think I had to play one or two of them twice, because I needed to like get something else or something. Yeah, you can speedrun after that. But yeah, I'm really tired, so I will head out. Again, thanks for coming. I will see you all tomorrow, maybe, if you want to hang out with me while I play Tales of Legendia. Where I'm gonna try to finish the first third of the game, because it's really just boss battles mostly. Yeah. And I'm going to see if I can fix everything. Thanks for the stream. Bye.